Sorry, people. Hold on. Just, oh, crap. 1 second, peoples. Sorry. Oh, that must be my phone just walked. 1 second, guys. I'm coming. I just gotta put the link up. I'm half asleep. No. Was. Okay. All right, somebody write in the chat, please, so a stupid thing will move. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay, people, hang on. Jeez. You know,
Hello, loves.
I'm glad I went to the bathroom first. Damn. I was sleeping and I was like, you know what? I'm going to go to the bathroom. You know, you got to go to the bathroom when you wake up. I'm like, I better go now because I have a funny feeling.
Yep.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
I did, Mammy. Yeah, I think I did. I pinned it. It's pinned. So what's up? Hi, people. Ooh.
Oh, we just lost Hillbilly. What the fuck?
Yeah, Hillbilly. He'll be back.
Oh yeah, he will.
Get it? He'll be back.
Right?
Hillbilly be back.
Yeah, you want to hear something funny? Before you went live, One Stop tried to call me Draggy, and thanks a lot, Black Rose. I appreciate it, love. And I'm like, yeah, that's right. I will put one foot up your ass, boy. You're tripping. We're messing.
I was gonna say
he's joking around. No, he won't stop joking around. It's funny.
Hello, can y'all hear me?
Oh, yes.
Yes, Hillbilly man. We hear you, love. Yes.
So, I was sleeping. That's why I'm late. I was sleeping. Ooh.
Yahoo!
Yeah,
we're live.
You needed a nap, love.
I did.
Welcome, One Stop.
Yeah,
I feel bad because I woke her up.
That's okay. I'm sure she didn't mind.
I would if I was her.
No, I set my alarm. I had my alarm set. It went off. I looked at it, turned it off, and rolled over and went back to sleep.
See?
Yeah, she forgot she was supposed to go live.
Yeah. Wow.
And we're all bullshitting in the chat before she goes live.
I just want to say this. Good.
I bet you'll never preset another video, will you?
Nope. I just want to say briefly that Hillbilly Man has enacted a request on his lives, and I'm going to do the same thing. Certain names in here are not to be even mentioned. I just couldn't be bothered. Let's not mention them.
Right.
And that includes, I'll you guys will know who it is because there's 4 people. 4? that I don't want, 5 maybe 5 that I don't really want mentioned. So if you guys don't know, I mean, you should know. But yeah, I don't want to bother bringing certain people up because it sends them into a damn tizzy.
Hello, Vern. Welcome.
Hi, Vern.
Well, for the first time, so everybody that doesn't know, I think it would be wise just to you could either do their first name, what they go by, or their last, whatever screen name
Right,
they go by.
right. Okay. Well, I can do the description too.
Or you could do a ticker down at the bottom of your screen.
I don't know how to do that.
What?
I'm new. I'm new.
I know, love. I know. Just relax.
Girl, I'll teach you some stuff. Then that I do know how to do.
Hillbilly. You're naughty.
I know, isn't she? She's terrible.
Hello, Hammy. Welcome.
Hey, Hammy. You're naughty.
No, we'll just look. All right, you ready? I'm gonna
Yep.
say it fast, guys. I'm gonna say it fast.
Okay.
No Abe, no Birdo, no Crude, no Lisa B, and that weird sidekick she has. And that's 4. Who's the last one? Oh, no Rebel. And that's it. Just let's not talk about them. Who cares about them? They're a merry little band of thieves.
Exactly.
Yes. Yes, exactly. Yes.
Hood men in tights. Go for it.
Well, and the thing of it is, we got so many better things that we could be talking about.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we do. So, before,
and most of the time we don't even speak. So
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We get accused, but we don't really do that. So.
Right.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
But yeah, we're good. We're good.
Oh yeah, don't worry.
Who ate something good for dinner? Damn it, I didn't eat yet. So
I made burgers for dinner.
Ooh.
Well, we had like a what would you call it? It's a taco wrap, deep fried.
Ooh.
Okay.
So what you do, you make your taco meat.
Yep.
You put your cheese in it. You don't put no lettuce because lettuce just welts unless you like welted lettuce. But you put pretty much everything else in it, and then you take a tortilla wrap and you seal it up, and you have a pan of hot grease, and you put it down inside that grease, and you fry the tortilla like that. And now you got yourself, hey Patriot.
Good, hi Patriot.
Then you got yourself a taco fried sandwich.
Yeah, taco fried taco, deep fried taco. See, that sounds good. I'm hungry. I haven't really eaten much today. I don't think crock pot spaghetti sauce with ground sausage and mushrooms. Ooh, that sounds good too.
Yeah, that does.
I think I had spaghetti before, like macaroni with sauce. That was from yesterday, though. I came home at 4:00 in the morning last night and decided I was going to make that because I was zombie hungry last night. So,
but it turned out really good. I was shocked. I didn't think it would, but it did. It turned out really good.
Sounds good.
And then after you fry it, of course, when you take your first bite out, then you could put your salsa or whatever you like inside of it, and your lettuce if you wanted. You could put lettuce then.
Yep.
I think I might have a half a calzone.
Well, that's what it looks like, a calzone after it's fried.
Unless my son ate the other half, I don't know. I'm afraid to ask because you ever have your heart set on something and then you're like, "Where did it go?" And then somebody be like, "Oh,
yes,"
and it's like, "Oh man."
Personally, I don't like calzones, but everybody in this house loves them.
I love calzones. I mean, I haven't had them in such a long time. That's why I finally broke down and got one the other day. But
I kind of think it's because of the sauce and the cheese that they put in there.
Yeah, you don't like
It
the
just
cheese.
overwhelms everything else.
True. Well, there's nothing else to it. It's just sauce and cheese and pepperoni.
Well,
What?
here, because it's Jersey / New York area,
All right, I
they
forgot.
put everything in them. Whatever you want, they'll put in them.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Here too. I don't even know. I
They
think
they load it up. But
like my
then
son doesn't like peppers, so I won't get. I
but
can't get
then
certain.
they put the sauce on the whole entire thing, like they do a pizza, but it's
Mm-hmm.
real thick.
Mm-hmm.
Why I don't know. And then they put a layer of cheese on the bottom. And then after they put all your ingredients in, they put another big thick layer on there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And it's just too cheesy to me
Yeah.
because you really can't taste the other food.
True. That's true. That's true.
You know. Other
Yeah.
than that, I think it would be fine.
Hi, Hammy.
Mm-hmm.
Hammy, I was actually listening to a video earlier, and your laugh had me rolling.
Mm-hmm.
Something about your laugh, I just couldn't stop.
Well, your laugh has that effect on me as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think it was so funny when I told Zero, I'm like, man, get off your ass and get your own goddamn beer,
Oh,
fucker.
Right.
where is he tonight? Did you text him? Did you message him?
No,
Send him the
He,
link.
no. I hope he passed out and went to
I guarantee
sleep.
you,
He did.
he's out.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure he was on his way. Yeah.
If he's not out,
Ooh,
he's
buffalo
probably
chicken.
too drunk to even operate a phone to get on it.
Yeah. Yeah. That was so fucked up. Yeah.
Oh my God,
Uh,
69 Mammy. Oh my
Hey,
God, that
69.
sounds so good.
hey, mammy, we love you.
She's making her own
Yeah.
calzone. Oh God,
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
I need somebody to order a pizza and send it to my house. No, I'm just kidding.
I had a
We don't do that.
a good hour and a half worth of laughs. So, oh, I do too,
Mm-hmm.
Hammy. Laughter's the best medicine in the world.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It is.
Anybody
Mm-mm-mm.
wants to come up, come up, come one, come all. God, I can't even talk. I'm like, I'm so tired. Because, like I said, when I go out, I come home and I'm like tired. For the next 2 days, I'm gonna be tired.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
anytime that you want to end it, just tell us. Don't make us keep you up here. If you
Oh,
want to go lay
yeah.
down, let us know.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you. I appreciate that.
We're
You
not
guys are
like that.
cool like that. I know you guys are.
No. Oh, God, no.
You guys are cool like that.
And we definitely ain't going to be mad because you did it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Ow. I slept for what, an hour and a half, maybe. Yeah. Ow. What the boogers?
Well, that would probably be the best for him, Hammy.
Mm-hmm.
Who? Huh? Oh.
Yeah.
To
Yeah.
Zero,
Oh,
she DM'd him.
Yeah.
yeah. He's probably sleeping, Hammy. I mean, that fucker needed it, boy. Oh, my God.
Oh, that trust me, that's not the worst he's been.
Oh, I know.
That was just the beginning, but yeah, he was pretty well lit. Hey, Mammy.
Hi, Mammy.
Hey,
Hey,
mammy. Hey, love.
can y'all hear me okay?
Yep.
Yes.
So, Hammy was live and I missed it, huh? I miss
Who?
everything. Y'all gotta send me links when it happens.
Who was live?
I was asking if Hammy was live today. I said I miss everything.
No, she wasn't live that I know of.
Hey,
Oh,
Vern.
okay.
I just seen her.
Try to get Lakes or Mount Shasta on for you guys. See if this works out.
Okay.
Hey, Vern.
Give me a
Hey,
second.
Vern.
You'll have to put me on full screen.
I have to put you on full
Okay.
screen. All right, hold on. I forgot how to do it. I told I told him how to do it today, but I couldn't remember how to do it just now.
It's hella noisy here. Sorry.
It's okay.
Don't porn bomb me.
I don't
Hey,
think he
Trump.
will.
Vern, no.
Hey,
Vern.
Trump.
Hey,
Vern won't.
Trump.
Hey, Trunk.
Nobody in here would, which is fine. Just the outlanders, outliers. I don't know what you want to call them. What is that?
Where the hell are you at, Vern?
He's out in the desert.
Find some wood for Zero. He needs
He's
some
looking
wood
for some
burn.
wood for Zero.
I know. I
Or a
still can't
camel.
stop laughing. Yeah, I can't stop laughing about that. What the fuck?
That was such a good conversation.
He's looking for a camel.
Yeah.
I'm in Weed, California.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can still
Did
say
he
desert,
say-
and we'd believe you.
Did he say Weed, California?
I think so.
I think so.
Yeah, you see all the weeds?
Yeah, hang on. It's so noisy here. Everybody's running engines because it's hot.
I might have had some of that today.
Look, it's the Twin
There's
Towers.
Mount Shasta right there.
Oh, Mount Shasta. Oh, I see it.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that's cool, Vern.
It's cool.
Yeah. I
That's a
decided to
beautiful
camp
pic
out
right
here. I had
there.
to get up so early this morning, and it took a long time to drive up here, and I had to make a delivery in Reading. So there it is.
Yeah, you should take you a nice screenshot of that.
I could
Right?
zoom in on it.
Yeah, take a nice picture.
If you stop right there and not move your camera, I'll take a picture. Tell me when you're still. I'm going to try it. If I get booted, I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't get booted, and I got it.
Damn.
Send it to me, Hillbilly, after.
I'm going to walk over here where it's not so noisy. It's like I'm in a truck stop.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Did it snow? Remember you told me it was going to snow.
Like, it's so freaking. I got to go to Portland and Seattle, and it's like Seattle is like New York.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's like going to be interesting. Hopefully, I don't have to go. I had to go down this like ridiculous street that the routing took me down. And they're like, no, don't ever go down that street. That street, like, how did you get through there? And I'm like, it wasn't easy.
Jeez.
Yup.
I just sent it, Mammy.
The customer, they're like, no, go down this way when you leave. It's a lot easier.
Yeah, you want to send it to me too, Hillbilly?
Oh, there's a Taco Bell.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
This road's all closed. We'll go walk down this road and get away from all this. It's so beautiful here. Look at all the volcanoes.
I know. I see that, love. Yeah. That's great.
Wait, can you take a
Well,
picture?
Shasta's a giant volcano, so.
Oh.
See, here I am. Hi.
Hi, Vern.
Hello, Vern.
What, do you want me to take
That's
a picture?
a beautiful pic right there with the trees and the mountain.
All right, hold still, Vern.
Right there, Vern.
What's that?
Hold still.
Right there. Stop. There you go. Stay.
All right, I got it.
Cheese.
Perfect.
Cheese. See, I cam up. I'm not afraid. I'm not like all these other idiots that hide behind their avatars.
Right.
They're really
You calling me an idiot, Vern?
people trying to make themselves all relevant and stuff. That's what.
Burn. You don't want my foot up your ass, Vern. Stop it. Fucker.
I've been with Vern for years. Vern used to scream and sleep on his stream years ago.
See, this is what it's all about, though. This is some real life shit.
Yeah, but he knows I'm giving him shit.
Now it's just
And he takes it so well.
This is so bizarre that they closed this whole road down.
Why?
I don't know. Like, it's totally used to be a major road going somewhere, doing something. This is private property, no trespassing. So I wonder if the road's private property now.
But
Like,
I
is it
don't.
over here
I
that's
don't
private
know.
property, or?
let's not find out. Let's hope nobody's sitting around with a gun.
Well, yeah, Vern, you don't want that.
Well, I'll walk on this side of the street. I didn't see any sign.
Yeah, that's your excuse.
Yeah, that'll be Vern's excuse. Yeah,
Why the hell would they shut down a road? That's so
I don't
weird.
know.
Yeah, they got it all fenced off and everything. Look at that. But there, you can drive in here.
Holy shit.
It isn't like it's fenced off over here.
Well, yeah, I know. I get
And it's like a
that, but
4-lane road too. Like it was a
I
major road
know.
for some reason. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know what that is over there. That looks like some special station or something.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go down here and take a look at see what it says.
Oh, you would,
Trespass was
Vern.
shot on site.
Say
Oh,
that?
fuck.
Military installation right next to the truck stop.
Well, damn.
There's a dog over there.
I lost my damn phone.
I guess I made too much noise. There's a little lizard.
Mm-hmm. I see that.
This is no trespassing. What the hell?
Well, then you better turn back, love.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Hillbilly. Yeah.
Trippy.
Yeah.
I take some good pictures, don't I?
Yes, you fucker. I love it.
Doesn't go through. Doesn't go through. Oh well.
I wonder why they made it like that.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Trippy though.
Yeah, you better turn around and go back there, Burn.
But it's like a public. It looks like a public road to me. Although she got through.
Well, yeah, I
Well,
get that, but
well, Dragon, I wouldn't expect you to know because you're not there. But I figured Vern would see a sign or some posting or something to say, "Hey, this is private property, and this is why."
Yeah.
Yeah, well, he saw one, but it just said private property. Didn't tell him why.
Yeah.
Right.
They're all waving at me.
right.
They're all cool. They're all closing it up and shit. I don't know what it is.
I don't know.
Huh. That's
I'm not
crazy.
doing nothing. I'm just live streaming for you guys. Just the beauty of the woods and shit. You know.
It's
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
It's like Beatles got that tree over there.
Well, it's crazy. It's here we are going into September, and you got snow on the mountain.
Yeah, well, that mountain there is 14,000 something feet.
Right. Right.
So it has permanent snow on it all the time. It actually used to have a lot more snow coming down. It's like
Yeah.
and then when I drove over Lake Shasta, it was down about 2/3. So they're like running a drought again.
Mm-hmm.
I'd hate to be the one living up there, though. You know it.
Well, that's coyote poop right there.
Ew.
See the stuff in it?
Yeah. No one wants to
There's
see.
coyotes around here.
We got coyotes here too.
They're everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we have them here too.
It's crazy.
You know, I live in town, and people swear that deer don't ever come to town, but I have pictures of deer in my backyard.
Yeah, they're all over the place. They're in my backyard all the time.
Nice
New
ones,
Jersey,
too.
they have like a
We
major
see them come
blackbird.
through here all the time when they feel like it. But yeah, I've got video of I was close to a real young one and wasn't afraid of me. No, nothing.
Yeah, like New Jersey,
Got
they have a
pictures
major
and
black
video.
bear. God, this is trippy. Like they have the cones there. Those guys put the cones up. They all waved to me like it's all good. But
No
I didn't even
shit.
notice the sidewalk was screened off here.
There's our next sacrifice. Just wave at him. Just wave at him.
Right.
Then there's a taqueria here. I didn't even see this taqueria truck. I would have come over here.
Oh shit, love.
Roast beef sandwich, so
Right? Yeah.
good too.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
like guys that go into those that movie where they go into that place and then the bushes eat everybody, and I don't know.
No
Mm.
parking anytime.
I mean, they should have it fixed up better than that if they don't want people trespassing. Jesus, you can walk right through there.
Yeah, I know. Weird, huh? Like,
Yeah.
No
like you
shit.
would think the street's like private now or something. I don't know. It's weird. It just says no parking there.
Well, I
Mm.
figure past that point probably is private.
We'll see over there. I was walking on the other side of the street, so but I didn't even
Right,
see
right.
this other sign over here. Maybe there's no sign.
What, are you stuck there for the night or
Yeah,
what, Vern?
yeah. I'm about out of time. I had to get up really early this morning,
Oh,
and
sorry, Black
I
Rose.
can't get anywhere close to where I have to
Hey,
deliver.
Black Rose. Hi,
Sorry,
love.
I only
sorry,
have
darling.
about 100 miles to go to deliver, so I'll just leave early in the morning.
We lost Mammy.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know where
Mam.
she went.
Yeah, Mammy was up here with us, but then she bolted. Mammy.
Yeah, it'd be cool to go hike that mountain over there and sit up on top.
Well,
You would, Vern.
That
she
mountain
was
right
having
there.
issues with her phone, so she'll probably be back.
Oh, yeah,
just,
Mammy. Yeah.
just don't live stream it
A
because
lot
I
of
don't know if I can handle
trees on this.
watching somebody fall or something.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, can you imagine? Like, I know I'm being a Debbie Downer, but
No.
There was a guy over here with exotic cars. I don't know if they're still there, but it's like a BMW. That's an i8 BMW. Have you ever seen one?
no, I never have.
It's
Oh,
pretty.
mammy, you weren't taking up space. Stop
Not at
that.
all. I can have
Like a
10, sweetheart.
$300,000 Beamer.
I can have
Me,
10.
you were not taking up space, sweetie.
Yeah, no, I can have 10. No problems.
Get your butt
Mm-hmm.
back up here. Don't make me come to your house.
Ooh.
Hillbilly, you're naughty.
I'm gonna mute.
You're a bad boy. We're gonna have to slap your hand now, hillbilly.
Just don't slap it too hard. I use it from time to
Sure you do. Uh-huh. Oh man.
And I don't use it for what you think either. I have a woman for that.
Sure you don't. Uh-huh. Sure, I believe that. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You know we have to mess with you sometime there,
That's all right.
Hillbilly. It's only done out of love. It's
Yeah.
done out of fun. Hmm.
Yup.
Ghost Eagle, you should get your ass up here too.
Yeah, everybody come up. Like, I got 10 slots.
Yeah.
So go for it. Nobody needs to sit in the back. Just,
Yeah.
come on up. Ooh,
Exactly.
here comes Mammy.
Welcome back, love.
Yes.
Okay, I'm back. Hillbilly scared me.
All right.
You were not taking up space, Mammy. Stop that shit, love.
I'm kidding.
I know you were.
No, she wasn't.
Yes, she was. Yes, she was.
If she was kidding, she would never left to begin with.
Don't make me give
My
you a swift
phone was
kick in the ass,
acting up.
hillbilly.
As long as you make it hurt, I don't care.
Okay. Can be arranged.
Oh, baby, do
What
it
he's
again.
saying is don't threaten him with a good time, okay?
Exactly.
Hey,
Well, I
Black
threaten
Rose.
Ghost Eagle with a good time all the
Well, he puts up with it. I don't.
Oh,
time. Shit.
Mm.
Yeah.
So while we're e-bagging, huh? I seen that in
Since
the
when?
chat.
Who said
Like,
we're egg? Who said
no,
that?
somebody in chat
It
said
was
e-bagging for pizza. So
yeah, it was
wait, hang on, Queen. I'm gonna
okay.
e-bag for some StreamYard.
Okay.
For something to smoke, I medicate. What else can I e-bag for?
I don't know. If
I
it works,
mean,
anybody can e-bag for anything. It doesn't work
Well,
for me, but
well, since
Oh
y'all
God,
started the
that would piss
e-begging,
off.
I guess
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put myself in there. I need a car. How's that?
oh,
You need a
you
car.
ain't the only one. That would make life so much easier, but yeah.
Wasn't it though?
Oh, so much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but
But
I'm saving
that's
up
just
for one, so
another
I'll be
bill,
good.
too.
Yep.
Things this year.
Insurance, gas, oil changes, brakes.
Mm-hmm.
I need a
Yeah,
lot.
but you
Yeah.
know what? Without a car, you're stuck in doing a lot of things with that one.
You have no idea I was so used to
Yeah.
having one for so long.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't tell me I don't know. Shoot, I've
Now
been
I
without a
feel
car
handicapped.
for about a year now. I know what it's like.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Have to depend on other people to take you places. I'm not into that.
Yeah, that's the worst part.
Exactly.
And then they
Mm-hmm.
they they act like they're mad when they do it for you, and then you're like, well, don't worry, I won't ask you
Or
again.
you owe them, you gotta pay.
Yep.
Like, shit,
Mm-hmm.
I only have enough to get through my month as it is. With
Oh
bare
yeah, I know
necessities,
that.
literally.
Yeah.
So, that's life. It is
It always
life.
manages to come out okay in the end.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
It's like what do they
Always.
say? When one door closes, another window
Three
opens.
One
more
opens.
open.
But it's the
That's right.
hallways in between that's the bitch about it.
Yep.
Yeah. Now we lost Rose.
Oh,
Right. Well,
Technical difficulties.
I'm thinking she's
Mm-hmm.
having. I'm thinking she's having the same trouble I had when I first came up here. My microphone not working because she didn't say much of anything. If she said anything,
that's true.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and Ghost. Listen, I'd rather have a motorcycle any day of the week because they're so cheap to operate.
They're dangerous.
My
They're so
sister, my
dangerous.
sister had one of those 3-wheelers, and I tried to get on it. I couldn't even get on it. So, uh, I, my motorcycle days are over.
Mm. Yeah. I love motorcycles.
Oh, I do
I
too.
jumped off the back of one while it was moving.
Oh my God.
The person didn't realize till they got way down the road. I
Wow.
felt weird with the turn when they were turning, so I hopped off the back after they started hitting the gas. I was going like
Mm.
20 something, 30 miles an hour. I was like, pew.
Yeah.
It was kind of fun.
Very first time on a motorcycle. Literally the very first time, my friend was like, all right, hang on. It was winter time, so it was cold. And he drove to the end of the corner and then went to rev it. And I wasn't holding on tight, and my feet went right up by his head. And I almost flipped off the back of the bike, and he was
Oh
so mad at
wow.
me. He was screaming at me, I told you to fucking hold on, and I was like, oops, sorry. But yeah.
Oh, okay, Black Rose.
What happened? Oh. Oh, well, why is it you guys don't have to drop? There's plenty of room.
Um,
I was teasing.
Ghost, $20 won't even give me an eighth of a tank.
Yikes. Yikes.
The price of
Ooh.
gas around here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
What are
I
you
don't know.
guys? Probably at 3 something a gallon.
I don't
I
know.
don't remember what it is here. The price
Probably.
of gas here is crazy too.
We're almost
Yeah,
$5 a
it's
gallon.
jacked up here.
$5 a gallon. I don't even know how much ours is, but I think it's 3 something.
Yep,
Although it
we're
might be
almost at
5,
5.
considering where I am. It might be 5. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't pay attention. I just shut up and pay it and keep going.
I mean, you could be like Alaska and be $15 a gallon.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh. Holy shit, that's a
Yep.
lot.
Yep. But even a loaf of bread, you'd be lucky if you can find a loaf of bread for $12 for a loaf.
12.
Huh?
Yes. Yes.
It's better be
I
true.
Yeah,
paid
I
just
remember when
over
my
a
mom
dollar
lived
for
in
store
Alaska.
brand.
She was complaining how bad it was out there when my mom lived out there years and years ago. I told
My
Yeah,
my
it's
friends
mom, "You're
expensive.
crazy."
my friends just got back from Alaska, and they were going down the list of the things that they had to buy for their RV, and they said they had to stop at the very minimum. They bought bread and a thing of lunch meat until they got out of Alaska, to actually stock up on groceries. That's how expensive the stuff is there.
Damn,
Yep.
that's crazy.
Yep.
I can't even imagine too. Well, it's nice, I guess, in the summer. My cousin used to live in Alaska, but in the winter, you need like fuel oil and shit.
Oh yeah.
Like it's
I
something you
can only
can't do
imagine how much
without.
that. And the only reason it costs so much is because everything pretty much has to come in by the
Uh,
ocean,
right.
and in the wintertime, the ocean is shut down because it's frozen.
Oh,
So they get their stuff airplaned in. So that's going to jack the prices up even more.
wow.
Yep. He lands right out there on the lake
Holy
or the
crap.
river, whatever you want to call it. It's a body of water,
Yeah. Wow.
and he has to land it out there. And they deliver their food and gas. He has a big tank in the back of the plane, and that's if the pumps aren't frozen to where you can get them
Yeah.
gas because it's so cold there.
So my question is, what's the advantage of living in Alaska?
The beauty, that's about it.
Oh yeah. No. Okay.
Honestly, it's the beauty.
The beauty and the bears.
Yep, yep. You definitely have to watch out for the bears.
Yeah.
They said
Apparently,
everywhere they went, they seen bear and moose.
yes. Somebody in my class that I graduated with moved over there and is like a park ranger kind of person. And it's like they don't leave their house without a gun.
Oh yeah, they have to. Yeah.
You have to have a gun because of the bears.
Yep. And
And
they're
that's
now the bears have had so many people yelling at them that they're now starting to get used to people yelling, so they don't even run when you yell at them anymore.
oh wow.
Yep.
Yeah, no, thank you.
My friend told me, he said, "Man, I've never been so scared in my life. When that bear was coming at us, I'm yelling, screaming, waving my arms, and it was like I wasn't even there. He just kept coming."
It's
He
like, hey, I
said,
know this guy.
he took his bear spray that he had and he just sprayed some in the air towards the bear. And I guess he got enough of the burn in his eye that he finally turned away from him. But he had
Wow,
his 44 with him too,
wow,
just in case. But he said, yeah, he said the whole time that they were there that month, he said that was the scariest he's ever been because the bear wouldn't stop.
Up
Oh, they
here,
loved it
some
in
years
Alaska too, Ghost. It was just too expensive.
up here, I was hiking in some trails, with a couple people, and at like one of the big parks, and we were pretty deep into the woods down one trail, and all of a sudden out of nowhere, and I'm on the phone too, right? I just hear this big roar, and my cousin goes, "What the hell was that?" And I'm in flip flops. I have my kid with me and a couple other people, and my kid turns around and goes, "That wasn't funny, Pops." And He looked like a ghost, and I knew what it was, right? Hillbilly, I'll tell you later which one it was I was at, but I just turned and hauled ass in flip flops straight
Oh,
back the way I
damn,
was
love.
coming from. And the
What
other
the
ones, I think,
fuck?
just talking and walking through, it had
Mhm.
heard and just kind of was like, "Roar," like a yawn growl thingy. It was scary, but I was gone like the wind.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, it was scary.
Wow.
I wasn't sticking around.
My heart would probably be beating so fast that I probably wouldn't know which way to run.
Mm.
Right?
Yeah, I froze for a second. I definitely froze. Left everybody in the dust. I wasn't playing. Mm-mm.
Oh,
My
damn.
saying I've said for years is, I don't run. So if you do see me running, you better run too.
Something's chasing.
Mhm.
Me too.
Because I literally don't run. You're lucky I walk.
Mhm.
Well, my friend that I was talking about, that went to Alaska, um, they're now back in the States, and they bought a place over in Tennessee somewhere. And they said since they've been there, they've seen 4 bear.
Mm. Yeah.
And I said,
Yep.
well, you won't be seeing them much longer. They're going to be getting ready to hibernate.
Vern, are you still with us? Did they not grab you?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my cap.
Just making sure no people, grabbed you and dragged you away.
Right?
Son of a bitch can't see the sign.
Oh, no.
There's a black bear.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but
true. Yep.
who's gonna get close enough to say, "Hey, bear, hold on, let me smell your ass"?
No, what was weird though, what was weird, Queen, was when I went in the trail, when I first walked in past the tree line, there was a creek and it was all dried up. Crossed over that and was gonna go straight. But soon as we did, there was a fresh pile of bear scat. Almost said bear scat. So we're like, backed up and then hung a right and went that
Mhm.
way. And there was no scat that way. So I was like, okay, cool.
Or safe.
And the further and deeper we got, and that's when all of a sudden that deep roar came, and I was like, yep, nope.
Well,
Nope, I'm out of here. Fuck that.
I'm shocked that you didn't smell it, because usually you can smell
No, I
a
seen it. It
bear.
was right there in front of us.
I know, but what I'm saying is, um, you can smell a bear for ways away before they even get to you.
Mhm.
No, that's true, but
They have an odor
there's a
that's
lot of wildlife and bears in that area. And like I said, I'll tell you where it was offline, but there's a lot there, like a
right.
ton. So, um, yeah. And even around the area, they've been spotted along the roadways or in people's yards in the tree.
Right.
Oh, damn.
Yeah,
Oh, they come
yeah.
right up on your porches. They don't give a shit.
Oh, yeah.
Foxes,
I've seen
coyotes.
black. Yep, we get that all here too. Yep, it's
Yep.
crazy.
They'll
Oh,
break in your door if
definitely.
they can.
Oh, I've seen it. I've
Yep.
seen it.
Mhm.
Places that were shut down, they rip it all open, go through the fridge, all that.
And they take
Yep.
boards and they drive nails in them and they put them by their
Yep.
windows and at the front door if they're going away for a little while
Yep.
Mhm.
to keep the bear from getting close enough to break in.
Wow.
Which is not right because then the bear does get injured, but I guess it's a way to
But you
protect
also
their
got to
homes.
protect your stuff.
Right.
True.
Yeah. Mhm.
Yep. I understand about protecting your stuff.
Yes. Now, I've seen a black bear going after the neighbor's bird feeder. They don't give
Oh,
a fuck.
well, you must have been living
No,
close
food's
to Rose
food.
because that's what happened to her.
Mm-mm.
So that's
Mm-hmm.
what you seen.
No, I kind of live in the country.
Well, she
I
does
don't live
too.
in the city.
She does too. So you must have seen her when the bear came up on her porch and took her feeder.
Oh God.
Yep, and y'all don't even realize you're neighbors.
Probably not.
Ain't that some shit?
Hmm.
So Rose, know that Dragon lives right there close to you, and next time that y'all are out, just introduce yourself. Say, hey, I happen to be Black Rose on the internet. You happen to be Dragon Classy, and y'all might be shocked to be each of you. Yeah.
Good idea.
Yep. I mean, Dragon made the statement that the bear she seen eating bird feeder. Well, Black Rose had one that came up on her porch.
Damn.
Yeah.
See, and it got her bird feeder. So that might have been you might have been seeing that bear on Black Roses. Yep.
Yeah.
Think
Never
about
know.
that one for a minute, Dragon.
Yeah. True.
Right, Ghost.
Ghost, don't make me give you a swift kick in the ass.
But then the sad part is, if you don't leave out the meat, then they go looking for where that meat came from.
Hmm.
Mm. But people pretty much live off the land up there in Alaska. They hardly ever buy meat
Oh
from the
yeah.
store because it's so expensive.
Jeez, no, I would die. I'm not no pioneer woman.
And most of the time, you can see them fishing for salmon, um, and they go for the whales to get their fat so that they can have butter and grease.
At first, I thought you were talking about the bears.
Yeah,
Up
no,
here, they did salmon fishing, and there was a really good hot spot along the Genesee River there because of the
yeah,
falls where you can watch them like jump right up through it, and
oh
it was
yeah,
snagging. But people would come from like all different states, including Canada, and
yeah,
these things were bigger than the tub.
oh
And
yeah,
if you caught one with eggs, the eggs you would keep and use a special netting to make like what's the word, bait for fishing.
right.
Yeah, my pops and other family members used to like hunt or do snagging and stuff. I was never
Hmm.
into it, but I do these most recent years. I do like venison, especially backstrap.
Right.
It's got to be cooked just right, or a good beef stew that's cooking for days.
Well, Black Rose. The thing is, um, Dragon Class, her house faces towards the woods, so therefore, she if you have a light or something on, she probably could see your house and throughout the woods there. She could probably see just a shadow, and that I bet she. Listen, I bet she's seen the bear come up on your porch.
Mm.
Yeah.
Never know.
Anything you come up with, Rose, I'm going to come up with something else that's going to match up.
Oh shit. Oh, no damn hillbilly. You're naughty hillbilly.
Well,
Yeah.
then the moon was shining on your porch that night. It had a full moon. That's what it was. The full
Hmm.
moon.
Yep.
Oh, I've heard of
Burns
that
quiet as it.
before, Ghost. That
No,
people
I
would
was,
save an animal.
I was just reading
Uh,
up these idiots that go around to especially women truck drivers and mess with their trucks like in a bad way, like pulling the release handle for the fifth wheel and shit so that their trailer will pop off or something. But like Doug was telling me, you, that there was an incident where somebody drove 10 miles down the road before the trailer came undone and killed people.
Oh my
oh
God.
wow,
Yeah, like, so you know what I mean. Like, you shouldn't mess with somebody's truck, you know.
no.
But
Hell no. Definitely not.
yeah, really bad.
Well, I worked on a farm, and when it came time to haul in our grain or our wheat or whatever we were hauling in for the season, um, everybody liked to joke around, and
Yep.
they would do stupid crap like that. Well, they tried it with me, but I was a lot smarter than most of them. I would go around and check everything on my truck. I would put it in reverse, make sure that the trailer was locked in, pulled it forward. I checked everything on my truck, the lights, you name it. I checked it, and they could never get me where I would lose my trailer.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You got to do your pre-trip, especially when you're stopped in a public area.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, but I see these guys, these foreigners, man, and they're pretty reckless,
Yep.
and
Oh yeah.
and not to mention they're like defecating in the parking lots, and they're like wiping, like doing their dishes in the parking lot, like right where you're supposed to get out of your truck and stuff. I had these guys pull up next to me just for a quick like 30-minute break. They're taking a meal break or guest or something, and they pull up so freaking close to me that I can't even open my door up. Like,
Wow.
Oh fuck.
cab and shit, and there's like hella space. It's like, what the fuck? And then they turn around and the guy's like fucking doing his dishes like all over the side of my truck and shit. Like,
Mhm.
what the fuck, dude? And they're like,
Yep.
oh. I'm like, well, yeah, you're pissing me off, and like I scared the fuck out of him because I'm pretty big, you know, and I could show that I have a bad temper at times, which I do. Like, I'm surprised I haven't gotten myself in more trouble than I have.
Right.
If I snap, I snap. It's not. I'm pretty scary.
Well, and the thing of it
Burn.
is, a
But
lot of those people don't care to do it right out in the open either.
Mhm.
They'll defecate and everything right out in the pub. They don't care.
Oh yeah.
I
yeah,
mean, they're at their lowest of their low. So them taking a bathroom break out in the middle of a
it's
store
just like
parking lot
what they
don't
did.
matter to them.
Yeah, it's just like what they did in the country they came from. They don't care over there. They don't,
Right.
you know. And they're getting all this grant money from the government to like buy trucks and stuff. They don't give us any money. Born here, raised here, pay taxes my whole life, and
Exactly.
it's fucking stupid, man. This whole regime that we have running this country is just fucking run by assholes, rich, wealthy people who just want to exploit people.
Well, that's why they were talking.
Yeah.
We send over billions and billions of dollars to all these different countries for them to be our friend. But yet we got all these homeless vets out there, and not just the vets, but other people as well. And we can't even take care of our own. Why are we paying somebody else?
Yeah, fucking
I
bull.
don't get that either.
It's cracked Bernie gets. I'm sorry. I
And the
stopped
and
it.
the and the government owns so many empty buildings just sitting there that they could actually turn into halfway decent single bedroom apartments, little apartments. They don't need much.
Yeah, it's just like Nemesis. He doesn't have like the money to have his wife taken care of. He doesn't make enough,
Right.
have any time
Yep.
to do anything, and it's like they need like in-house care, like professional help with her now,
Yeah.
and like there's just no help. There's no help for him, and
Wow.
and
That's
he's a
fucked
vet,
up.
vet too. He's a vet. He's a Marine and stuff, retired.
Do you want to send him the
Yeah.
link?
Um,
I mean, I got to take him off the block list, but
Who?
Nemesis.
Oh,
I had him on the block list for a while because he was getting a little wild and crazy, and
Uh-oh.
it was just easier than having somebody come in ranting and raving, you know?
Yeah.
It's like a deterrent.
well, that's
Right.
pretty much why I quit going to his channel too.
Yeah.
That's why you're on the hit on Rick Crude's hit list.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
shit.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
Crude's got
yeah.
me on too, and it's like you stabbed him back. I'm like, I talk to him every day. Like, no bullshit, you know. Whatever, dude. You know, I don't lie about shit. Like you do, but I don't make up shit. You know,
Yeah,
we're both truck drivers.
Right.
You know, I pick his brain all the time for shit because I'm just fucking new at doing this. You know.
right.
Well, yeah. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, a couple years you're still new. You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
and the problem with me is I do things too fast. Like I do my backing and shit, and I don't take time to like orientate myself. I'm like already trying to like get it in, and it happens. You know, I don't.
Somebody just.
Mm-hmm.
But it's experience. You know.
Yeah, it was Mammy again.
Oh. I keep getting up and walking away and going into my kitchen and going, you know, grabbing stuff out of my kitchen because I was hungry. And I found the calzone that was in my refrigerator that's been in there for like a day or two. And I was like, ooh. So when I come back, I have to look and hope there's nobody sitting there trying to get in.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
Mm-hmm.
And I got to send my kid to the store because I have nothing to drink. And I'm upset. So, and I'm already live, so I'm not getting in the goddamn car.
You could always take us with you in the car.
No. Well, no, because I don't use my phone to do this. I only when I'm a visitor or a guest, then I'll use my phone. You know, like to go on other people's streams. But when I actually stream, I don't use my phone.
Well, now we've lost 2 people again.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Mammy,
Okay, Mammy.
you don't ever have to leave, Mammy. I've got plenty of room.
Yeah, there's plenty of room. There's enough room
She
for
said
10,
you can
sweetie.
move right on in anytime you're ready.
I'm saying, and just because you're sitting there not saying anything doesn't mean a damn thing. It just means you're listening.
That's right.
Nobody's offended. Like, why don't you talk? But I don't play that game, you know.
Exactly.
Because I sit and listen sometimes too. Sometimes.
Yeah.
I've done it too. Where I'll be on mute and quick do something, and I'm listening, and yeah, I've done it.
That's why I got my phone. I wanted to check and see who's streaming me.
I get you.
Just so I could be amused, but I'm amused by my stream, so fuck everybody else. Not you guys. Other people.
Well, there's actually a way to do that, and one day I'm going to figure out how to do it so that we can link your channel and my channel together. And that way, if I go live, you go live. If you go live, I go live.
Right.
I could go live too, and yeah, we could all have our channels all going. Yeah.
Hi, Crazy Dingo.
I don't know if they can do 3. I know that they can do 2 with no problem. I just don't know how.
I've seen other people do it.
You do. StreamYard has a setting in there when you subscribe to it and you pay. Then you can you can do a lot of different. You can do it on Facebook too at the same time, and like 3.
Oh, that's right. You got to have the premium.
Yeah, the 3 other like streaming platforms too on additional, I think too. But I don't remember the names of them.
Right.
Rumble and
the one that's like the gaming one, but it's not Discord, but it's the Twitch.
Twitch, yeah.
which you can do it on, and then there's another one. God, I can't think of the name of it. God. And Amazon actually has streaming too.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah. If you're a Prime member or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I hate to tell you, but I know who you can ask, but
You want me to ask him?
That's not.
No.
How's that? Hillbilly bad kid.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have sold your soul. Don't sell your soul.
I know a lot of people have a problem with them. I don't have a problem with them, but like I understand where it gets overwhelming and stuff like that.
We
But I
ain't
just click.
talking about you either, though.
What's that? No, I know he's said things too, but it doesn't bother me. Shit like that doesn't bother me.
That's what we're doing from now on. We're not
Only
speaking
when
their
people call
names
me a
or nothing
liar,
anymore.
and I'm not a liar, that bothers me. But he's never done that. So, but Rick Crude has.
Yeah. Yeah, we're not naming names anymore. We're not saying people's names. There's the 5 of them. Well, 5.5. That we're not talking about.
Is that it?
Pretty much.
Right.
Yeah, just 5.5 of them.
But I actually find Rick entertaining too. I mean, like he can bug me, but I do find him entertaining. There's some of the shit he does is pretty funny. I mean, and I watch Rebel now and again too, and he can be entertaining too. Other times he can be really nasty and stuff. But that's where I just click off. I don't let it get to me.
Yep, you're 3 for 5. Keep going.
Yeah, right.
I'm not putting them in a negative sense, you know what I'm saying, that way, but
yeah,
I'm not sitting there and saying, "Oh, how despicable this or that."
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was, Black Rose. That's why I said she needs to say their names.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh god dang.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's this massive feud going on now amongst the drama community and stuff. Apparently, you guys watch any of that?
No. Who's involved?
I can't name names.
But you can describe this person. I'm sure we'll be able to figure it out by the description.
I've got a feathered friend.
Yeah.
And somebody that likes to play with upside down crosses.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, see, those people you can discuss because you're not saying they're not after me, and you
can say,
yeah,
Yeah, I
you
don't
can
know.
say it because they're not going to come running in here and screaming and jumping around because you uttered their name.
Not yet.
You know what I mean? Like, Jesus Christ, you utter their name and they come flying in here. Well, they can't fly in here anymore.
Yeah, they can because one of them is
No, I mean, what the hell is it? The Magnificent? No, that's Magnificent 7. Never mind.
It's no big deal, Rose.
The Magnificent Settlement.
No, I mean the Funky
Or you can say the one who goes live and never says anything.
Yeah, right. The silent accuser. Yeah.
Right.
Isn't that miming? He's doing miming.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever he's doing his silent streams, you turn it up really full blast. Next thing you know, you'll have a knock on the door and it'll be a mime.
Oh shit.
But the sad thing is, we can't see what he's miming. Yeah, okay, Trunk.
Trunk, why are you not up here?
Drunk.
I don't know.
Well, he sit back just listening, and then every now and then when he hears something exciting, he pops in.
Yeah. Well, that's just like da 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 da. Damn. Da
Yeah,
da da
right.
da 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 da. Damn. That's all I ever hear him say. Is damn.
Just mention the unmentionable, Trunk. I don't care. Like I said, I don't really have anything against anybody other than like when people make false accusations against me for doing nothing.
Right.
But then I don't really hold a grudge. It's like I'm over that shit. It's just at the moment it pisses me off, but then like I got so many other things I have to worry about in this world that type of shit just like I said, I can't let it bother me because I have way bigger fish to fry.
Oh, if I let this stuff bother me, I'd end up in the hospital every other damn day.
Mm.
I mean, I have to make 19 stops this week with a semi
Damn.
trip. Yeah,
Wow.
Yeah.
that's a lot.
Well,
Normally I
yeah.
get 5. And I even was talking to another driver, and he goes, "I've worked here for 3 years," and he goes, "I've never had that many." I'm like, "Fucking, I feel so special," you know?
Oh,
Fuck,
Yeah,
no.
that's a lot.
yeah, especially
Yeah.
all in Seattle and shit, you know? Fuck.
Is Crazy Dingo back?
I think so.
Well, welcome back, Crazy. I missed you somewhere.
Yeah, I don't see.
I don't.
Because I know he was in when
Might
we
be
first came
old.
on.
He
It
said,
might be an old message that he saw and just decided to say hi.
"Good day, all. How you doing?"
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I'm here in the land down under. I got a lot of
Crazy
Australian friends. There's
dingo.
one day he goes, "Well, if you come down and visit, they're gonna know you're an American." I'm like, "Are you sure?"
Right.
It was pretty funny because there was this one guy,
Mhm.
man, who used to come on my panels years ago, and he was spun or something. He just would not shut up, and like he would talk so much that I picked up the Australian accent from him.
Oh, my God.
It was so
Well, damn.
yeah, it was crazy. Melbourne.
Easy to do. Easy to do.
Yeah.
I'm the one that people said, "Are you sure you're American? You because you hang out with a bunch of Brits, you sound like a Brit." Blah blah blah. Plus, I use the
Mhm.
terminology, so I'm like, oh, I'm gutted and all this stuff. ROFL. I mean, not ROFL. What the hell is it? PMSL, which is pissing myself laughing. Stuff like that.
Right.
Well, yeah.
And I'll be like, "He's taking the piss," and they're like, "Oh my god," and I'm like, "Sorry."
Mhm.
Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm not even gonna say it.
This place is filling up. It'd be hard to get out of here tomorrow. I'm like in a corner over here. Hopefully, I can just make a U-turn and get out. Because if anybody pulls next to me, they got these. I don't know why they put these freaking pipes right where people have to park, and so they have to put these cement pylons to stop you from backing into the pipe or whatever.
Well,
Well,
And
you
make
know
sure you
what?
have a bunch.
like every other space has like a spot where you can't pull the trailer all the way in, so they stick way out. So when you have to pull out, you have to get around their front to
Well,
do
you
it.
know what I would do? I'd move my trailer to the furthest spot
Oh, I am. I'm
where
like
if,
in a
if
corner. I'm in a corner spot, so I don't have to worry about somebody like taking my end off on the end. But what I got to do is pull forward and then go where the fuel aisle is over there. Like where the premium parking is, and then just flip a bitch and then get out.
No, make sure you have a lot of snacks with you.
Yeah, I got roast beef and a bunch of jerky stuff and cheese sticks, bread. You can make sandwiches and stuff. They got like pizza over here and stuff. There's a Wendy's right over there. And then there's a taqueria. Wanted to eat more, but I'm trying to watch my weight.
Mm.
But I also got those little mini pies from Walmart. Those are hella good.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, for like 75 cents each or whatever, and so for $1.50,
Mhm.
yeah, you can have a couple pies, but it's not good for me.
hmm,
Um,
There's always somebody that's got to stir shit up on YouTube, huh?
So
Right?
that'd be enough
Somebody's
drink for me.
somebody's got to stir the pot.
You want? Okay. For Sprite? Sprite's fine, thank you.
Like
You're
Trunk Punk,
welcome.
and he starts stirring that pot up and everything else. Bring him up. Blah, blah, blah.
What? Oh God.
Right, Trunk? Yeah, I've had some kind of sinus shit going on. It was snowing in the mountains out here this week. I got stuck in Salt Lake City because of this windstorm that was blowing 80 miles an hour across the salt flats.
Damn.
And it just
Damn.
salt
Sorry.
dust. I went outside and I could taste salt in like my mouth. Like I take a breath and I'm like,
Ew.
yeah, it fucked up my sinuses and shit. I just like been hacking this crap up, and yeah, it's not good. Sure, there was like a ton of bacteria in it.
Wow, that sucks.
You can see like down the street, like 2 blocks at one point. It was so freaking dirty.
Mm-hmm.
Dust, like salt dust.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I bet.
That's crazy. Everybody got sinuses this week. I swear, everybody's been talking about their sinuses or their heads or whatever.
Yeah, but if you talk about it, you're whining.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Well, fortunately, this week I didn't get abducted and probed.
Damn, you're naughty, Vern.
You got lucky this week.
Yeah, I guess.
I'll stay in my little corner of hell and be happy.
Hey, welcome back, Patriot.
Welcome back, Patriot. I'm surprised Patriot hasn't come up on panel. You love stirring the pot, don't you, Patriot?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah,
He flirts with all the chicks, though. That's how he likes stirring the pot.
Yeah, but he doesn't come on the panels like that, you know? Just every once in a blue moon, you'll catch him up on one.
And that
Yeah, I know.
a liar, too.
Mm.
It was funny as fuck.
Oh, yeah. Patriot likes to hit on all the chicks, you know, and stirring the pot like that. Right, Patriot? Mm-hmm.
He says he'll be up in a minute.
Oh, shit. Uh-oh.
That's what I'm taking it to say. I'll be up there in a minute.
Yeah, sure you will, Patriot. Uh-huh. That's seeing to believe in. Just saying.
Oh, maybe he's saying I've been here, but that's not how I was reading it.
You're naughty, hillbilly. Now you're really trying to stir the pot, fucker. Uh-huh. Misconstrued shit. How could you do that? How dare you? How rude.
I'm allowed that every now and then.
You know I'm messing with you.
Look at me, sweet, like it will come up.
See? See, he's going to come up.
Right, sure he is. Mm-hmm.
He's going to say, rise, baby, rise.
That's seeing to believe in, Patriot.
Give her what
Sure
she
you
wants.
Oh, shit. I think the last time he was up on panel, we were on Roses, and Patriot was like, you gotta remember, he said he had a rich friend, you know, and all this, and he said something about a bottle of wine and all this, like, yeah.
Yep.
Sure, Patriot.
I remember.
I know.
Oh,
He was
I'm
such a
sure Patriot can get you a bottle of wine.
I don't need it.
That
I'm
way,
good.
it'd be easier.
Yeah, and like oh, Patriot was fucking with everybody. He was. It was hilarious.
No, I think me and Patriot was doing a good job that night.
Ah, you two fuckers belonged in the corner where you two were going.
Because you know it's been a long time since Black Rose has had a bloodshot face, but that night I think we had her going so much that she had more than bread.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what people are jealous of, I guess, the camaraderie that we all have with each other.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know.
And nobody has to get offended in 2 seconds,
No.
except for Hillbilly when he's pissed off. But
right.
nobody gets upset. Nobody's like, oh, you know what? This
No.
just said something about me. No, we all take it in stride because
Yes, we do.
we
Hmm.
Let
know.
me tell you, when I get mad, you definitely know it because that Southern style talking starts coming out then.
Yes, I've heard you, love, more than once.
He's like the Hulk. You won't like me when I'm angry.
Yeah.
Oh, I laugh when he's pissed. He'll go off on somebody that, oh my God, I'm like, damn, Hillbilly, get him, get him, get him.
I don't like myself when I get that mad.
Yeah.
Oh, but it's so much fun.
Yeah.
Then you're stirring the pot that way, see?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fun for us to witness,
Make
but
them think you're triggered. You're not triggered. Just saying.
I
Yeah.
love when everybody does that. You're triggered now. You're triggered. Oh, yeah, you're triggered. Go away.
Oh, you
No,
know if I
no shit. Exactly. I heard that too. You're triggered, Dragon. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm good. I ain't triggered at all. But you are.
Just listen to your asinine mouth.
Mm.
Oh no, don't do it. Don't do it. No, don't do it. Oh my god, don't do it.
Don't do what, Queen Was? What were you
Hey
gonna do,
Becca.
love? Hey, Becca. Hey, love.
Hi, Becca. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I feel better, sweetheart. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it very much. I definitely feel
I
better.
I sent you a text earlier, Becca, but I didn't know you weren't feeling good. Nothing
That,
important though.
the word is triggered. Yeah.
Just to get feeling better. That's all you got to worry about doing.
Absolutely. YouTube will wait. That's what I learned. That's like last night. I didn't even get on last night because I was tired, and I said, you know what? I'm going to bed. I know I didn't go to bed. I was gonna go to bed, but then I went out for a long time. But it's okay.
Right.
I was like, I'm going to bed. I was like, fuck everybody on YouTube. Sometimes there's like nobody live, and I'm like, damn, I should go live.
Right.
When there's nobody live.
Or
See, Patriot. See, Patriot. You're such a liar, liar, pants on fire.
or
Patriot
you
defense, he's a goddamn liar.
You gotta come up here.
or you get to ready to go live and then everybody starts going live.
Yeah. There's some people I won't like step on.
Yep.
Only a few.
It's always one or the other.
And that'd be like if you went live and I went live at the same time, it's kind of defeating the purpose. So, because we share the same people, so to speak.
Yep.
Might as well just one of us go, and then the other one just.
Yeah. After I get done with funerals, then I'll go live on my channel again.
What did you say after you get done with funerals?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I have one this weekend to go to.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I
Pretty
never listened.
much.
PD, you sound like Bigfoot. Like when supposedly Bigfoot shows up, the forest gets totally quiet. There's not a sound or anything.
Vern, don't make me kick your ass, Vern.
No, that's what he said. He said in the chat. He said, "If you are successful enough to trigger me, the birds go quiet. There's not a sound." I'm like, that's a watch.
Right.
With the calm before the storm. Yep.
Mm-mm.
Did my kid come and take that money? Yeah. I'm a liar. I have money. Oh my god.
Well, hopefully your son brings you back a soda.
Scamming, aren't you?
What?
There you go again. You must be scamming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vern,
Yeah. No,
don't make me, Vern.
Yeah. No, my daughter. She's gonna go to work. She's gonna go out and grab me a soda.
Then there you go, enslaving your children and stuff.
What? Damn you, fucker. You're naughty, Vern. You're stirring the pot now.
Yeah, well, because after she gets back, she's got to get back in the cage. Yeah. Exactly.
That's pretty much the, yep, I think Patriot Defense is related to Sasquatch. He wears a size 15 boot.
Jesus Christ. I wear a size 12, men's. Oh, because, right, I'm a man. Sorry. Yeah. So, yeah, I wear a size 12 men's shoe. Because I'm already a man, so.
That's right, Clean Wasp.
That fucking tranny or whatever, he, she, whatever the hell she is. Yeah.
Right. The she, he, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
You haven't heard them say that about her?
Where the hell have you been if you have not?
Right.
Under the rock? Because
that's right, Mammy. He's a Bigfoot.
Mm-hmm.
Big feet also means what, dragon?
I'm not gonna say.
I will. You don't know?
Oh, I do know.
It's big shoes and big socks.
Yeah.
No. No.
Yeah.
No.
It's a proven
No.
fact. It's a proven fact.
No.
It has big shoes.
No.
Yep.
They make big condoms to fit too.
Who puts a condom on their foot?
Yeah.
Oh my God. What the fuck? What did I walk into tonight? Jesus.
I find it really funny that people will say the word fuck, but they won't say dick.
You're a dick, hillbilly. Shut up. How about that, Apples?
But they'll say penis.
Oh my God. He took out his member, and I saw his member.
Right.
What is this, a country club?
Ooh, I just saw lightning.
There's a couple of words I don't like to say. Well, only one of them, but, you know. I just don't like the word. I can only say the word if it's in joke form.
See.
Well, I don't like the one word either. I mean, I like doing things with it, but I don't like saying it.
Does it start with a P?
Yep.
Me too. I hate that word. Wait, female or male? Female.
I don't like either side saying it. It don't sound right.
No.
Oh, I just saw thunder.
No.
How do you see
Describe it.
thunder?
Describe.
I'm outside. I'm having a
How do
cigarette.
you see
How I?
thunder?
Oh, you're
You
thunder
can
and
hear
lightning.
thunder, but how in the hell did you just see thunder? Please tell us all.
I think she
We
drank.
Oh,
are
shut up.
She drank,
inquiring minds want to know.
Shut up, hillbilly.
she drank too much Red Bull. She could
You
see.
said it. We want to know about it now.
Mm-mm.
What's your secret?
Yep, inquiring minds want to know. How did
You,
you
you,
just see thunder?
never mind.
That was good because he slipped that right in there.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah,
Didn't I?
yeah, and he's gonna get a swift kick in the ass too.
How does it Swift kick? I don't know.
He said that a time or two. He just slipped that right in there.
That's what she said. Yeah.
Fucker. We're
My
supposed to
God.
get a we're supposed to get a storm here. Thunderstorm.
I watch these girls. They're bisexual and they do jokes, pranks, or whatever you want to call it, and they're on
Uh-huh.
YouTube. It's Amanda and something. I can't remember the other person's name right this moment. But today, the girl went and got her girlfriend the word that we don't like saying, cream,
Right.
to make it tighter. And
Oh,
and
God.
she
Oh
handed it to
shit.
that girl. She handed it to her girlfriend. She's like, "What the fuck you hand me that for?"
You know, it probably was Preparation H.
uh.
Because that's no, it doesn't, you know what I'm saying? It's the same. That's what Preparation H does, it shrinks things. So,
Well, it could do. Well, then it could be then.
Man, you're naughty, hillbilly. Mm-mm-mm.
Right, mammy?
Oh, and I'm sure Ghost is laughing in that chat too.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure he is. I wouldn't doubt it, knowing him like I do.
Well, you know what the old saying is: open mouth, insert foot. You did.
yep.
Oh, shut up,
No,
asshole.
Hey guys, I just see thunder.
You're a dick.
she walked right into it. Yeah.
Fuck off.
Oh, I
Laughter.
see it.
Vern used to laugh, and it used to get me. Now you laugh, and it gets me. It's funny as fuck. They're the coolest laughs. But that's
Mm,
good because I'd rather have laughter than screaming.
right.
You know, definitely. Like I said before, I was listening to COVIDs.
Oh, the
And
wind's really picking up.
Can you
people
hear it
were,
or see it?
No, I'm serious. The wind is picking up.
Well, you know, there's three hurricanes out on the ocean right now.
3, really?
Yeah, there's three of them out there.
Shit.
I don't know where they're at yet. I don't know their locations.
I know
They were showing them on the map that there's three of them out there.
what was the last one? Ernesto, I think, was the last one, which kind of pisses me off. But
Oh, I
I would
thought Debbie was the last one.
no. There's an Ernesto. Like they had to cater to the new population. I didn't
Well,
say that.
does
But
that start with the I?
no, with the
Ernest?
E. Ernest, like Ernest.
Well, now how'd they go from D to E?
I don't know.
Holy.
E comes after D, hopefully.
E comes after D.
A B C D E. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're thinking the D was second. I don't know. I heard Ernesto though. I don't know. I don't know. I'm confused now because well, I don't know. They've been talking about it. The last one I thought was Ernesto, and that was what was causing. Isn't that the one that was go? That's the one that was going through Oh fuck, I don't remember.
I don't know where it was going through either.
Bermuda or something.
Oh, I don't know. You're
I don't
probably
know.
right.
I don't know. I see. Look, I only get to watch the news when I'm at work because I don't watch the news otherwise. So, and I don't really fucking pay
Yeah.
attention. So, I don't really give a crap. I don't even watch TV over here. You know,
Right.
because I can't afford it. Ooh, I can hear thunder too.
You sure you can't see it?
No, not yet. Yeah, it's not close enough. It's not close enough.
Oh God.
The hell was it that joke today? I replaced Red Bull with my coffee this morning, and now I can taste colors or something like that.
Now I can see thunder.
I can hear rainbows.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, Dragon must have muted herself.
Dragon just left. She fell out. What happened?
Oh, there she goes.
Oh, she got struck by lightning? What? She got blown down the street, I guess, because she just kind of fell out.
Yeah, it must have blew her away.
Yeah. I was that impressed.
Oh, my sister, I tell you, she sounded just like Dragon just now. Oh my God, the wind just picked up. My sister was in her first ever hurricane and the wind was blowing. She lived in a trailer house. I said, get underneath it.
Underneath it. Oh my God. Jesus.
She said, why would I do that? I said, because if it blows the trailer away, at least you'll still be on the ground.
Oh my God. We have hurricanes all the time.
Oh my God. I used to mess with her big time when she'd call me all scared, panicky.
Yeah. So we never had we had tornadoes here once, I think. One time. Well, we recently had that earthquake too. But we had an earthquake, but
Well, I've actually been through 2 tornadoes.
oh.
And both of them were in Arkansas.
I kind of want to go through one, but no damage to anybody. It's just simulation.
Oh, no, you don't.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
They're bad.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
I mean, unless you're in one of those really nice storm chaser cars that they've fixed where it lowers to the ground and it takes that rod and it sticks it in the ground and you know you're safe, and they have the extra bulletproof windows and stuff, so you're not going to go anywhere.
I didn't know about that. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, look it up, storm chasers, and you'll see the vehicle drive.
Oh, I'm gonna have to. I never heard of that before.
Oh wow, I'm shocked.
They have it for our news, new storm chaser vehicle, but they just talk shit.
Yeah,
It's
worse than it's worse than a tank truck.
Wow.
That's how they built it.
So they can go.
It's really nice how they did.
So they can drive into the center of the storm and tell you what's going on.
Right into the center of it, because what was happening, they were trying to get these things to go up inside of it to see what the vortex was of the tornado.
Right.
But when they got close enough and they turned their equipment out there, the wind was so strong that it would blow them away from the tornado, so they could never get inside of it. So some genius came up with this bright idea. We lost somebody else.
Yeah, Vern. It was Vern, I think.
And so they came up with this car. And they did all kinds of tests on it to make sure nothing could break the glass and mess up the engine or anything. And they put a globe on the top to where the people that made the film of Twister, they used that car to put a camera up inside of there so that they could point the camera to wherever they wanted to.
Wow. See, yeah, I was wondering about that.
Yep.
Because in the movie they were saying this is innovative. We figured it out. This is great.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yep.
People are
See,
crazy.
see, Dragon said the power went out there.
Oh shit! Wow, that's wind picked up that fast. Like it ain't like that here. It's just been rumbling and rumbling all afternoon.
Oh, it's not here either. It's quiet.
Mm.
I don't even think we have a storm. I mean, it seems like every morning, early morning, we get rain.
Right. Yeah.
But it's not been bad here in a while. But yeah, but they can now drive this car right into the center, and they can sit there with the tornado until it goes over them, and they can watch what's up inside of that tornado.
That's crazy. I want that job.
Yeah. So yeah, whenever you get a chance, just look up storm chasers.
Definitely.
It's interesting.
I want to become a meteorologist like my fellow YouTuber.
Yeah, you can listen. I sat and I watched them for 3-4 hours straight. It was so interesting.
Yeah, it sounds interesting. Like wow.
Yep. And they could pretty much dictate where the tornado's going to actually hit.
Damn.
And they tell other storm chasers where to go because their predictions were wrong, and they would tell them where the tornado was, and they were right every time.
Thank you.
So yeah.
Oh, you didn't go yet? I thought you went and came back. I thought my daughter came back. Oh wait.
No, I ate.
Oh,
Barry's back.
I picked up my phone and it kicked me.
Oh wow.
God, there it goes again. I almost did it again.
I only have a bag left.
What the heck was that?
A pack a day. You know that, right? I only know because I'm handing it to him and he's smoking more than a pack a day. I am such a greedy bitch.
Mom said that she would really enjoy a nice cold soda if somebody would go get it.
She's going to get it now. Hey! If they don't have my creamer, the cinnamon, a little bit of cinnamon, and the rest half and half. Just
If they
enough
don't have it, come see Hillbilly Man. He'll fix you up with some creamer.
Jesus. I ain't touching that one with a 10-foot pole.
Oh, Jesus.
Give me one of them monster coffees. So,
right, Rose?
Pop Hillbilly.
Give you some extra protein on top of it.
Oh my God. How much
Oh
have
my
you had
God.
to drink today, Hillbilly?
We had this girl at work one time, and she kept, every time you turn around, she kept saying, I need protein. I need protein. I said, well, get on your freaking knees.
Oh my God.
She's like, what do you mean?
So what do you mean?
Yeah.
She ain't the type you need to know. Explain it. If you
oh my God. I was laughing so hard.
Oh my God.
When she said, what do you mean?
Christ. I only.
Oh my God.
Oh God. Did you read what Crud wrote? Crud, that's his name, Crud. That's right. I remember that last time about Helen Hunt. We were talking about stuff like that. Well, I got information last night. I was told that most men or think like that all along. First of all, everybody's like, all they do is think about certain things, and then you got the men that tell you, no, we don't, no, we don't. God damn it, it was confirmed. Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Only when it's brought up to us is the only time we really think about it. When the opportunity arises.
Yeah, right. But that's what I mean. Like he was like, and I'm thinking like, fucking 2 years ago, you told me you're not like that, and now you are. Make up your goddamn mind. I guess I should
Right.
be. Well, I think I should be flattered that I evoke such emotions in him.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
Can you hear my air conditioner now?
I did for a second, but now it's gone.
Yeah, I'm thinking because I'm not using my headset. So I'm thinking if I get those socks for the microphone, I'm hoping that will calm it down.
Maybe. I was like, socks.
Yeah, they make these special socks for microphones.
Jesus Christ. What else is, what else is new? Socks for your microphone.
Yeah, they're weather socks.
Weather socks?
Yeah, so when the wind blows, the wind won't make the microphone pop.
Oh, okay. See, I'm sorry. I have to have everything explained to me because I'm a total.
You know, on some microphones, you see these colored things on the end of them.
Yeah.
Those are socks.
Yeah.
They're wind socks.
Listen here, you stupid son of a bitch, you motherfucking bastard. That ain't no sock. I don't know why you're making fun of me and the socks I wear. I don't know why you're doing this, you stupid son of a bitch. I just came up here to tell you that you're a stupid motherfucker, and I'm tired of you talking about my friends. All you ever do is just drag people through the mud, and I'm tired of it. I'm so tired of it. I'm going to drive to your house. I want your address right now so I can drive to your house and knock you down 4 inches.
And drag you. And use your shower. Oh, stop. Oh.
Yes, you definitely need a shower.
Hey, birds need to baths too and whatnot.
That you need pepper. Woo!
Well, I just think it's so funny that when he can't think of words to say, it's until he can catch on to what he really wants to say.
Brain's moving too fast for the mouth, or the mouth's moving too fast for the brain.
Oh, snap. One stop says, Rose, you need preparation H put on those lips. Oh my God. Oh, I've heard it all now. We're going to start calling her Preparation H lips.
She dropped out. Now she's back.
Really? One stop? Really? Really,
She
you guys?
Come on, I think, and disappeared there.
I did. I dropped down after I said it. And now that they're laughing at me because of what One Stop said, I decided to pop back up so I can tell you, stupid motherfuckers, you're the one that needs Preparation H. You need Preparation H on your nose, your lips, your ass, your ears, and your mama. Your mama's like this. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm out.
Oh, you should read what he's writing now.
I can see it. I gotta learn another impersonation. I was just listening to it to try to get it down, you bozo.
Oh my God, my chest is hurting, my jaws are hurting.
Listen, you bozo.
Oh God, no! Don't make fun of him. I don't need him coming over here.
Right?
I don't have. I don't have a problem with most people. That's what's funny. Like even where the hell was I today? I was in Hillbillies, and I was, basically talking to Huck. I don't have a problem with Huck either. You know, there's no issues.
Oh,
You know,
sorry, just hit myself in the head.
That was me reaching over the internet and slapping you in the head.
The only reason I was going to do an impersonation of him was so I can go,
Oh.
you know, talk to someone else and say, "You're bozo," but you know, I'm
Yeah,
just trying.
bozo.
Yeah, everybody's
Yeah.
got their own personality.
Well, I heard he's in. Listen, I heard he's in Bolivia or something like that.
I don't. What?
I thought he was in the city.
He's in Jersey, as far as
I thought he was in New York City. I mean,
Jersey.
He went to Bolivia for the week or 2 or 3 to be with his family, I guess. And somebody told him to turn on the camera and take pictures while he's walking around, so that we could see, the area, because it's just a small place.
Okay,
and he wouldn't even do it.
So you won't even cam up to prove that pictures you were not. So, bozo, why do I got cam up the day I come over to your house, bozo?
Well, I didn't ask him to cam up, so there.
Listen next
mouth.
to you, and then we'll both cam up, you both. Oh, hey, you one-stop fad shop. How are you doing, love? Haven't seen you in a while.
But he says he goes there twice a year. Yeah, bullshit.
I don't know.
Bullshit.
I don't know either. I'm just glad he's still alive after over, most of the day, and he's keeping.
He's still alive?
Yes, and he's keeping someone else busy.
Yeah.
So that's all that matters. And it's not you stupid son of a bitch and motherfucker who seems to think the whole world revolves around him and only works 2 hours a week and makes $600 a day, making $600 a month, making popsicle bird houses.
Super famous Black girls and whatnot and stuff.
Listen here, you stupid Jacked. Is what your name is? Jacked? Jacked? I'll show you Jacked. I'll jack you right up against the wall and I'll.
Yeah, you don't stand a chance against me and whatnot and stuff like that because I'll destroy you, Black Rose.
Well, COVID's may get a strike today because Corrosive porn bombed him.
Oh shit! Really?
Yeah.
They're discussing that, and it's just listen, you bozo. Anybody who porn bombs somebody with a bunch of ladies up here.
Berto said, just for that, I just might strike your channel now.
Yep.
Wow.
And first of all, why would you continue to stay live after someone does that to you? Is my opinion.
I don't know.
We all know what opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one. They usually stink.
Yeah, but you can edit them out. Apparently, you can edit it out or something. I heard.
Yeah, but the thing is, you don't want to leave it up running so that they can strike you in that moment.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And Mr. Know-It-All's over there. Well, now, let me tell you this much. I can tell you this much, that D-Band lost her channel not too long ago due to that, and Nemesis lost his channel a year ago for the same damn thing. So you might want to do something about that.
Oh, whose channel got porn bombed?
Huh?
COVID's.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He is still going. I think he should have, but, like I said, it's my opinion. He should have shut it down right away.
Oh, yeah, and he should have privatized it.
No, you should just immediately, edit it.
Well, yeah, either way, he should have shut it down.
Edit, because if
this happened.
The algorithm, if you delete it while it's still running, it does not go in the algorithm and there's no record of it because it's not rendered. But the minute it starts rendering, then there's a copy of it that's left on another server for YouTube algorithm to get to. But if you delete it before it ends, it does not get rendered at all on that server. So that's the only way you can get away with it.
Didn't shut it down is my point. Hours later, and he's still going live and complaining about it.
Yeah, well, as long as he has not shut it down, if he deletes it before he shuts it down, it does not render.
and that's the whole thing. Once it
That's
renders,
not what I'm saying.
yeah, but he's
He
okay.
could have very well got struck as soon as it happened.
I know, but they have to wait till he ends the thing before the strike will go in. So if he deletes it before he ends it, it will not. The strike won't go through because there's no.
No, they've
Yeah,
changed
No
that. They
shit.
just shut you
I
down
watched,
right there on the spot.
yep, I have watched lives go down while they
Yeah.
were live because they got struck.
That's for terms of service violation, like if you get hit with a toss, which is through
That
YouTube,
is a
not
terms of service violation.
but that has to be done through YouTube. It doesn't get done through like a person reporting.
I watched, well, let me tell you what there, Vern. I know all the TOS violations. I watched one of his lives be taken down right in front of my eyes.
Yeah, I had
When I was watching it
like that too.
on my laptop, and I was watching someone else on my phone. I watched them while they were live strike him, and his live get taken down. Boom, instantly.
Yeah, that's what happened to D-Band. She was doing a live. Somebody reported her, and within seconds, her channel went completely dead.
Wow.
Yeah.
So he's lucky. He's lucky he's still going. But don't sit there and talk about other people and how immature they are when you're sitting there entertaining it. Don't talk about other men being, and I'm not taking Corrosive's side, believe me, I'm not. Corrosive and I do not get along at all.
So Corrosive was the one that porn bombed him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but don't. Well, don't degrade Corrosive and say he's abusive to women because he porn bombed you when you're sitting there still entertaining it hours later.
Yeah, people are going to do what they're going to do. Let them do it. That's how I see it. It's none of my business to tell anybody what the fuck to do.
Yep. But
only because I don't like it when certain people do it to me. So I'm just,
Right. It's just, yeah, I mean, I just think if you're going to get porn bomb, my opinion is to shut it down. I do think porn bombing is childish, but I would not keep my stream up if it was me.
I'm breaking down and having a Coke.
Oh, damn. Coke's illegal, you know?
Not in a can.
If you ask Birdo, cigarettes are illegal. Did you guys know that? He told me that.
And you're going to burn a hole in your lung too, and whatnot and stuff like that and everything
else. No shit.
Black Rose, you're one of 5.
What? I'm one of 5?
Yeah, you mentioned the B word.
Nuh-uh. That wasn't the 5.
B.
I can list the 5 off. And he's not on that 5.
Who did you say? I was so confused.
I said Birdo. And you said...
Birdo's part of 5.
Talk about these people. You have to let them up on your channel.
Wait a second. Let me think now. Hold on. Let me think. Hold on.
Yep. So that's not fair. We're going to talk about
it. Hold on. I got to think. Give me a minute to think. I just need a minute to think.
Quit talking over me.
Oh, shit. I'm never going to get past 2 if he keeps it up.
I can say the 2 if you want. It's the people if you want me to, but...
Oh, I thought of 2.
Right.
Oh, shit. Now I got to 3.
Excuse me. Oh my God! Excuse me.
Okay, I only got 3 that I thought of.
Okay, you got A. Right.
R. Greasy R.
R.
PBB. No. A, Greasy R. Shit, who was the third one?
Rebel.
Oh, no. Yeah, the other R. Greasy R is the southern R.
Right.
Houston R. And then Massachusetts are.
Right. And then
Okay,
Granny
then
and a half.
let's see if I can get the other ones. Let's see if I can get them.
Oh, okay.
L.
Right. L and the half. That's what I dubbed him. He's
I
a
didn't
half.
remember you saying Bird. I don't
Yeah.
remember you saying him.
Birdo's
Oh
part of
shit!
it.
I'm
Birdo.
sorry.
Definitely.
I'm sorry.
It's
Okay, well,
okay.
I'll just say Hank.
What did you just say? What?
Hank.
Hank?
Yeah,
Who the fuck is Hank?
Birdo.
Oh, I forgot that was. Yeah.
Yeah.
I totally forgot that was a part of it all. Yeah.
Trying to scam and y'all scammed a lot of money off of people.
Really?
Who's got a lot of it? Me?
Who scammed a lot of money?
Probably talking about me. Fucking dumbass.
Over a foot that they couldn't take care of for how many months? No. Here we go. Here's Hillbilly's little fucking lot.
Here we go.
About a foot I couldn't take care of for months.
It's burned. Watching it.
Yeah, is he streaming us?
No, I was just looking at like some videos that were played or whatever. There was just some funny stuff. But
I had.
That must be an
Stuff.
old video.
no, that was the one he did a couple days ago.
Yeah, it hasn't been long since he did
Hillbilly
that
Man's
one.
lying and something or else. Hillbilly crap, lying again.
Oh yeah.
I ended up when I come up earlier
For a second,
having to deal with
say. God, I'm sorry.
earlier when I come up, I ended up having to deal with a bunch of stuff, so I just dropped and was listening for the longest time. Yeah, I figured, well, I'll come up for a little bit before I end up crashing for the night. I hope I get
You know what always happens though?
tonight.
You're like tired when you're on stream, and then when you get off stream, you lay down to go to sleep, and then you're wide awake.
But I have to be up at 5.
Ooh. Yuck.
Yeah, I had to be up at 5 this morning, and I was like, I can't do this. My body's not synced to this yet.
Yeah.
You get up at 5.
Alarm goes off, and I'm like, nope.
I want to try to get to where I got to deliver by 9. It's about a 4-hour drive.
Well, I'm off tomorrow, so you know.
And I can't go back to sleep in the morning because a friend of mine's coming over at like 7.
No, nobody comes to my house at 7 o'clock. They fucking know better.
Well, they're taking their kids to school and then they're coming over. So it's like, well, fuck that.
I will say though that the
Uh-huh.
one-legged bandit actually took up for me today.
No, why?
I'll call that preacher and see if hell froze over.
Because somebody went in his live stream, and when I was doing my live stream, and said that I was talking, that me and Black Rose was talking crap about him, and he said, I don't give a shit about that. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Why you over here snitching for? Well, then later he went live, and somebody said, well, I want you to know I watched Hillbilly Man's live stream, and he didn't say anything about you. And he said, I know Hillbilly Man and Black Rose didn't say anything about me. They were just over here starting shit with me.
Wow.
So he did take up for us today.
He's done that with me multiple times.
Hello, Punk Birdo, weirdo.
Yes. Punk Brozo Weirdo. He's like one of the best sock accounts there is.
It don't have the color in it. It just says Punk.
Yeah,
Bozo.
Punk Bozo. Making macaroni,
And
mushrooms,
I know
and
who
stuff.
that is, and y'all don't. Ha 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 ha
Oh,
ha
yes,
ha.
I do.
I do too.
I think y'all might be wrong though.
No, because I'm right.
Nuh-uh. So mine.
Yeah, but that's what's funny because all three of us think it's a different person. I can tell you that right now.
I don't know about that.
Oh, I know exactly who it is though.
We discussed this last time. You guys don't remember?
Yeah, we
I don't
did discuss it.
Yeah.
Hillbilly.
Let's just say
Hill.
his channel starts with a H.
No shit, Dick Tracy.
That's not him.
Are you sure about that, Queen?
I'm absolutely, positively, absolutely sure, but that's okay.
Okay. Because that's not what you said the last time, Queen.
I know, because I can't give secrets away.
Oh, you lying little tramp.
I can't give the secret away. That would be wrong.
Is one
But it
stop
doesn't matter because the person is hysterical.
I think One Stop left. I think.
Oh, did he?
I think. I could be wrong.
He usually says he's leaving, or he falls asleep and then comes back up and says, "I fall asleep and I'm going to bed."
Yeah, I think he said he was going to bed, but I could be wrong.
He usually falls asleep early. Yeah.
No one. Oh shit! I shouldn't have said that. Though, so loud, son of a bitch. I forgot I have people sleeping here.
You're gonna have the cops there.
No, I got people sleeping here.
Somebody needs to trick One Stop into meeting him in person and then making him go on a live stream panel.
I know, right? That's what I was thinking. We need to get him on a live stream.
Right.
Yes, hillbilly, put the crack pipe down.
What?
Well, I would, but it's so good right now.
He's keeping his hands warm.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Do you seriously Zero. Him needing wood to keep warm in a desert.
Oh, that was too funny.
He's not reading my comments because I said, just keep talking there, Zero, because the hot air from your breath is going to keep you warm.
Well, I will say that it and at certain times of the year it does get it's
Cold.
not cold.
Yes, depending on what part of the desert
But the temperature is lower than what it normally would be. But it's definitely not cold.
Yeah, and like I said, depending on what part of the desert.
Right.
Well, I don't know. Everybody deserves to be toasty warm if you want to be toasty warm.
Yep, and everybody should be cool if they
He
want to be cool.
doesn't have a fireplace or anywhere to burn the wood. What's he gonna do? Build a fire in his living room floor?
Well, does he not have heat? I mean, is that...
He's in the desert in Nevada. I don't know.
Why would you build a house and not have some kind of a heat put in it?
Said he was gonna... He doesn't have a wood burner. He doesn't have a fireplace. He said, see my avatar picture? That's where I'm gonna build the fire.
Yeah, but what do you mean? Like he's living in a house with no heat? Like some kind of...
No, he probably has heat. He probably has heat, like, central heat or whatever.
Right. He
But he wants wood to build a fire outside.
Like the fire pit.
Yes.
Oh. I'll send him my old mill. Burn that.
Seriously, guys, if you weren't paying attention to my comments, at one point I even said, I'm so glad, or sometimes I'm glad Zero doesn't frequent my channel.
I saw that. I saw that.
And I was just pissing with him, though. He just doesn't pay attention.
Because somebody said, I can't remember who said it, something about burning a pair of jeans if he has another pair of jeans.
That was me.
Yeah, there you go. See, I saw that too, but I couldn't remember who said it.
I'm sitting there, I'm cleaning my litter box, listening to this stuff, thinking, okay, here's some cat shit. You want some cat shit to burn?
You use a litter box?
No, I shit outside. My inside cats use a litter box.
Oh, because you said you were cleaning your litter box, so I was like, oh, so
Mhm.
you use a litter box?
Yep.
I got indoor litter boxes for myself, but I'm too feral to use them.
Oh, well, gotta be pretty cold out there at night, though.
I don't go. I hold it all night.
You hold it all night. Well, damn, thank you. You're welcome.
I'm too scared to go out at night. It's dark out there, and Patriot Defense is usually lurking.
Patriot. Now you said his name. He's gonna come back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You're welcome. I have a coffee. I have a coffee and a
Now
Sprite.
she's gonna be up all night pissing.
That's okay. That's all right. Last night, while I was out, all I did was burp. Literally, all I did was sit there and be like, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Couldn't fucking, where the hell did Billy go? I couldn't believe it. Chris was laughing the shit out. He was laughing at me all night, and I was just like, sorry. Oh, and this is the funniest thing. The funniest part ever. So all of a sudden, we're just chilling out watching TV. I start laughing, right? And he goes, what? And I go, never mind. And, people always hated that about me because I'll just be like, never mind. So I decided to tell him like 30 minutes later because something triggered me into this fucking laughing fit. And I said, yeah, I'm really sorry I didn't tell you before, but, it prompted me to think about this thing. And I said, I didn't tell you this before, but my daughter's got COVID. And it was like just when I was about to kiss him, I realized that my daughter had COVID. And I never told him, and I was like, "Oh shit!" I was fucking laughing. He was laughing because he was like, "I don't care," and I'm like, "I know you don't care, but I would have felt bad." I said, "Here you go, Merry Christmas, Happy Birthday. Here's your present." Instead, if I give you COVID, just be mad. And yeah.
Were you guys listening to COVIDs earlier when Capgun was on there doing that? It's like this, you say, with Abe.
I was sleeping. I was trying to listen to it, but I was sleeping, I think.
Oh my God, it was hella funny.
No, I can only watch COVID's for a little bit, and I ended up on COVID's panel because I was in there for a little bit, and I heard them saying something to Pinky about why he was booted off of my channel, so I had to go up and set them straight because I wasn't gonna, let him try to, so, but I watched for minutes at a time.
And whatnot, you want me on there more than anybody else, and you can't keep me off of there, and then I'll be back anytime and stuff like that,
Okay.
You know who does a really good impression is Lord Fixa.
Oh my God, yes, I did hear that.
Who?
Lord Fixa.
I don't know who that is.
Shit, where did Vern go?
He just fell out. Everybody's falling off.
Damn. Yeah, I don't even know what I was gonna say. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I'm just Vern's back.
I keep kicking myself.
Oh God.
Hit my phone. I don't know what the hell.
Kicking yourself.
I was taking screenshots earlier, Vernon, when you were walking around of the mountains and stuff. And I accidentally got a screenshot that I did not want.
Is it a picture of his face?
Yes.
Oh, send it to me.
I'm like, damn it.
I love Vern.
Not what I wanted. I wanted the mountain.
Vern is adorable. I love Vern. He's just got the smiliest, openest face. Considering.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, hold on a second.
See, Vern,
trying
now
to
you're
take
so
my
pretty.
phone.
I'm gonna have to ask you for your autograph, Vern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me know when I'm going to be famous.
Well, how the hell did I skip that one?
Rich
I
and
have.
famous.
Yeah,
I
rich and
sat this
famous.
morning when I was on Hillbillies panel filling up my med containers for the week, and I thought I almost took like 2 pain relievers instead of, or no, 2 gabapentin instead of 1. And I forgot to put the 1 gabapentin in the 1 slot, so I guess I didn't. I was like, what the hell did I? So I had to spit all my pills back out.
Oh, God. Well, good thing you hadn't swallowed them yet.
Yeah,
You know. Otherwise, you might not have ever known.
exactly. Oh, guess what, everybody? I'm on gabapentin.
For what?
Oh, well.
The neuropathy, right?
Yep.
Yep, that's what they used to give it to me for. And then I used to take that and oh my God, I want to say Frack, but that's the name of a cop. I used to take this other stuff. I can't remember. Diclofenac. Yeah, diclofenac, which is the stuff that you can buy now over the counter for your legs for nerve pain. You can buy it over the counter, but at the time you couldn't buy it over the counter here, only in England, and that's where I got it. But anyway, the doctor used to give me diclofenac, and I don't know what it was. Chris decided, I don't know. Chris convinced me to just stop. You don't need them, so I stopped. Same thing with the GABAs, and I stopped taking them. I even had some extra, I know, because a friend like stole them from me, but I had no side effects, like none. Like I just stopped them. A lot of people say that you got to be careful because you're going to get side effects. I didn't have any side effects. I didn't have any withdrawals. Nothing. I don't think it ever affected me.
I have missed like just 1 dose, 1 or 2 doses of the gabapentin, and I can tell a difference.
Nope, I couldn't tell. I felt nothing.
Yours must not be too bad.
The birdhouse collapsed and killed the family. Oh my God! Once
The birdhouse collapsed. And are just fillings. That's right. Oh my God. When I was going, he kept just saying, he can't say literally, he says riddly. So I'm like, riddly, how's your fillings? Because he says fillings instead of feelings. And I shouldn't make fun of him. Nobody can. Oh, shit.
what?
People can mispronounce words. I mispronounce words. But he just,
Yeah.
like I said, he's off limits. He's fair game with me now. You tell me you hope I die from cancer, buddy.
Yeah.
You're fair game with me.
I think it was more or less just the main complainant, let's put it that way, that we were just trying to avoid. Because I agreed with Hillbilly when he was live before. He said this. He's got the same thing, and it was like, we're not going to talk about this person or that because we have different people as well, even though they might as well be all the same. But he's got some other person that he talks to that I won't. So, and we know who that is. You and I, Black Rose, know who that is. So
I'm to that point.
No, One Stop is fine. It's fine, One Stop, because we're not just sitting. We're being funny. We're not just sitting here complaining and bitching and moaning like they do. So it's okay if we bring the funny. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So
but
it's okay.
Like they do, or he does, and complain.
Well, that's it. We didn't talk about something for 8 hours straight. Hell, it's only been 2.5. So, yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It is. And of course, who could not make fun of that? Because Pink
Yeah.
Birdo is a character of himself. So and he loves it. He loves the attention.
Oh, you know I'm famous, and you're just jealous because I have so many subs and I'm known everywhere. If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't get the clicks and views, and you wouldn't have anybody in your chat.
And guess what? You wish that you were an artist like me.
Somebody rattled your cage over there, Jack. Why don't you just quit talking
See,
over me and
see what
trying to
subs?
act?
You see one sub, nobody can resist. Don't worry, you're not. Nobody can resist.
And one stop, you're just.
I don't have a problem with this Queen Wasp, but Jack, you're really starting to jack me up by talking over me.
God.
Oh shit. Oh.
Yeah, one stop is scared of me to come up here on panel with me because whatnot and stuff like that because whatnot and guess what, you're just scared.
Well, I got something to say. I got something to say to anybody who's listening that's not in here. Do you see? Pay attention. Open your eyeballs and your ears, which you will never do, and shut your mouth. Do you see Hillbilly Man on here? No. And we're still talking about you, so he ain't the main culprit. So shut
that
the fuck
means
up.
pick your ears, not your nose.
The point is though, but Hillbilly Man's not here.
I know.
So he's not the main whatever you want to call it. I can't think of the word. Somebody who commits a crime.
The blame.
You know, somebody who commits a crime. He's not the main aggressor. He's not the.
He's not the main conspirator.
Thank you. Thank you.
You are, Vern.
You know, I'm just, in a way, it's like.
Vern, we all know it's you.
Stop crying. That's all. God. And he thinks he's cute because he's got other people after me, like I don't care about.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? He's got other people. He's running from person. What kills me is I know for a fact he's running from instigator. Thank you, Ghost Eagle. Thank you. Absolutely. You're right. That's the word. He's running from person to person now and getting people to come to talk shit about me. And you know what, Abe? That's one thing I never fucking did about you. That's one thing I never.
Went. He left he left off there abruptly and all that, you know, and whatnot.
The point is I never ran around and had people talking about him. Enough people talk about him. I decided to leave that shit alone. But now he wants to run around and get everybody after me. Go ahead, bring it on, You know, just like it's a fucking. I never thought I would be dealing with an infant. Infant. And that's what it is.
As a way of like making everybody regress into like some sort of crazy, delusional,
petulant little bullshit. Like, boo-hoo. You talked about me. Now I'm going to talk about you tenfold. Oh, it's just a big circle. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be talking about it, but you know what? This is the way you pay me back. Get over it.
When you get Capgun though, when you get Capgun and Abe on the same panel, it's like golden.
It's like they were. Yeah,
it was so funny. It was just.
Well, I was surprised.
He comes up with, man. It's like, what the fuck? He was even making Abe laugh. It was so ridiculous. Oh fuck!
And you know what? You know what I noticed too? That Abe was having a normal conversation. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's Hebrew. Hi, Hebrew.
Oh, Hebrew.
Oh, Hebrew.
Don't bring Hebrew on there because I have to.
Again, quit trying to talk over me. Hey, Jack, quit trying to talk over me. You know Hebrew's my love interest. Come on now, Hebrew, quit trying to talk over me. I'll jack you up again. Oh, wait, Jack.
You don't want to know what you've just walked into, Hebrew.
Oh my God.
Hi, Hebrew. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm all right. I'm just tired from work.
Man, how you feeling though? Illness-wise, better?
I'm all right. I just got like a little bit of a head cold now. It'll go
That's good.
away.
My daughter had it. My daughter has it too.
Mm.
I'm
I
like
never got it.
parked right at the base of Mount Shasta right now.
Oh, you're pretty close to me then.
Yeah, I'm gonna be headed to Oregon tomorrow morning.
Oh, you'll probably go right down my road too, or right by my road too.
My
That's
first
Don't be
cool.
stop
doxing
over.
yourself because y'all know if you dox yourself, then Flying Monkey's going to take a screenshot and then she's going to play it on her video and years later complain about it.
That's cool, man.
Okay.
You are not hillbilly, man. That's the point. He is, and I have proof.
Who is?
Hillbilly said he is the instigator running from channel to channel. I said he's
That's
not.
what
Abe.
Yes, you are hillbilly, man. No, I'm kidding.
No, Abe is. He's got more people.
He's
coming
over at
after.
COVID's right now on panel. I got up there to try to like confront Lady Di about what she said, but I left without. I don't want to cause any ruckus, so I left.
Why not? Everybody else has been. Why not you?
Right.
I don't know. She
They
just
caused the ruckus with you.
it irritates me that she just names like my family's names and shit, and then just thinks she could just fucking skate along and act like it's no big deal. But whatever.
She did.
Yeah,
When did she name?
she named my dad and my brother's name.
Wow.
When did
Oh, I
she?
remember. Yeah.
She acts like it's no big deal. I mean, I told her it wasn't, even though it was, and I admitted it at the end that it was, but still.
When did she do that?
Like a week ago.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
And
I'm sorry.
Abe said, "Oh yeah, I'll." So right now, I'm like, "Did you ask her?" And he's like, "No." Come up and ask her. So I went up there, but I don't want to cause any trouble at COVID's right now, so I'm just kind of
So
hanging back.
right now, that's the least of COVID's worries.
Well, old Shell got busted. He's in
You're
jail
just
right now.
you're scared of Lady Di and whatnot.
Yeah.
Who got busted?
Ernie Shell?
Oh,
No bail.
No, I'm asking.
For fugitive shit.
I'm saying that's who he was talking about. I think.
oh
I
yeah.
got his mug shot and everything right here.
Oh shit.
He
Oh,
got busted in York County, South Carolina.
What's he in
oh
trouble
well.
for? Like bond skipping, like bond jumping.
Oh. Okay.
Someone else just got busted for that. Some woman did. I seen someone showing her mugshot.
Yeah. What's her name? Betty. Bullhorn Betty.
Yeah,
Are you
whoever that is.
serious? Betty Bullhorn's a fugitive from the law.
Yeah, whoever she is.
Oh yeah, I know Bullhorn. We go way back. I used to harass the shit out of her when I first came on YouTube.
and see, hey, bro, that's all you are. Is just you're a harasser.
You're just a piece of shit and
You're an
whatnot.
instigator. You're an instigating piece of shit.
Oh god.
Hold on. Let me talk. I just have one thing to say. Hold on.
Oh man.
Don't talk over me, hero.
What the fuck? Maker. She was on my heels and now she's gone. I don't know where she went.
Whoever's on it needs to stop.
It's me. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I fucking didn't get any sleep and went to work.
Oh, I'm earlier. I had to get today, and I have to get up at 5 tomorrow. So
Yeah, but I gotta get up at 5:30 and go. God damn it!
All your asses.
But I'm getting those bills paid, so I don't have to worry about bullshit. Oh. Fuck, I'm tired, yo. I might just hop off of here and relax for a little bit.
That's what I did last night. I was like, nope, not coming on.
Let's I've been going to sleep to Jimmy. I don't know why. It's weird. Groovy Jimmy.
Yeah, you said that he's good to put you to sleep.
I usually use Abe.
Yeah.
Yeah, Abe.
I would, but I don't want to wake up from a dream and have him in it.
Oh, I've had like weird listening to.
I'm just proud of him.
I'm like, was I dreaming about that? Because it was like, there was like some weird shit going on.
It's not working here, Hillbilly, but it's fine.
He went on his first date.
As long as we're being funny, it's okay, I think. I don't know. You can't help but make fun of Pink Birdo. You just can't help it.
Because that's all you and whatnot you have that you can do is make fun of and try to because you have no content and because you're just a loser and whatnot.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever be able to do it. So.
Wow.
And my opinion is he's going to cry about it anyway. He's going to cry about it if we don't talk about him. He's going to cry about it. We do. Yeah. Well, I'm not on Discord, so I don't know anything.
You know what? The way I look at it, you're right about that one. And no matter what gets said, people are going to talk one way or the other.
Mm-hmm.
So you need to move.
It's all attention-seeking behavior, so it doesn't matter what is said, what is not said. No, look at me, pay attention to me because I'm relevant. But in reality, they're not. Go ahead, Vern.
What's that?
I thought you were saying something, Vern.
No, I just said it's all good then because either way it can be negative or positive, but negative works better with those people. So.
Yeah.
Just want to be talked about. They just want to have attention.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah, I mean,
my one cat is sprawled on my chair. It looks like someone shot the poor thing.
Yeah, no, I know. I was just gonna say something. I'm just gonna say it again. Some people, and I'll say it like that, are like, to me, are like Harry Houdini, where they walk up to you and they say, punch me as hard as you can, and then complain when you comply. And then be like, oh, well, they punched me. Well, you asked for it. You literally walked up and said, punch me as hard as you can, just because you want the attention. That's how I feel. If you don't like it, tough titty, too bad.
Tough titty, said the kitty.
Yep.
But the milk went dry.
I don't know. It's just, this is a social. I already know what it is, but I hate to say I already know. You know what? If you come to a breakthrough, yeah. I don't mind hearing about it. I'm dumb for responding to it. That's what my problem is. I need to stop worrying about it and just ignore it.
It isn't so much you're responding to it, you're human.
Yeah, but no, I'm responding to it. I shouldn't explain things anymore. I've explained it. That's why I did that live, that video, just to let everybody, and I mean everybody else. Yeah. Everybody else. This is my position. And now everybody knows, so nobody can sit there and think about, well, he's saying this. I wonder what she's doing. I wonder where she stands on this issue. That is where I stand. And if anybody wants to call him out when he says stupid shit, which is what he says because he's confused and he can't let it go, perseveration much, obsessive much, and they can say, well, she said this. You're wrong. You're confused. You're putting words in somebody else's mouth because she already said how she feels about this and why she did what she did. So if anybody wants to call them out, if you listen to my shit, call them out because I told you how I feel.
I've been told I shouldn't have to explain myself on certain things, and I still end up explaining myself.
Right.
I think, honestly, sometimes I think it's just human nature. We do it without even thinking sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, but in my opinion, I shouldn't because I've already. How many times do I'm not. I'm not. I want to jump in line to beat the dead horse to death.
I know what you mean.
So, it's like I've said what I'm going to say, and that's it. I'm done. I made myself clear. Just because other people didn't get it clear yet in their heads.
I have finally gotten to that point where it's like, I'm done. I don't care. I don't care. Hey, don't be talking about that. Haters are going to take it and twist it. And I ran out and said, I don't care anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I say they'll take it and twist it.
Yeah.
I just don't. It's the way it is. They are, whether you say anything or not, they're going to take shit. They're going to twist it to fit their narrative.
Right. Exactly.
Hillbilly man, you don't need a spy. There's like 4 dozen people that would do it just to do it.
That's true. That's true.
Because there's so many people out there that hate Abe, like in his freaking Discord. It's not even funny.
Oh heck yeah! Offer someone $10 and they'll spy on them
You
for
just
you.
make up a sock account and go in there and it'll let you in.
Yeah, that's just if to me that's just he's letting all those people in there because he wants to observe them. That's what it's all about. He wants to sit there and listen to what they're saying about him if they do that. Because he think he's trying to be nice. He ain't trying to be nice. He's spying on people.
And I don't know whose panel it was or who I don't know where I heard him saying it. They were saying to him, well, you let people in your Discord actually it was Nemesis. Nemesis was saying, well, you let people in your Discord that have talked shit about me and you don't have a problem with it. And I don't know how the hell it got turned from me trying to say something to all of a sudden it being about, that, but it did. And he starts going on, well, I want names, Nemesis. I want names and I'll talk to them about it. Okay. That's all you're going to do? Talk to them about it?
Yeah, he seems like he wants to save the world and he can't, and he just doesn't realize that he cannot.
Well, but when it comes to him,
yeah, I know.
Okay, I can't have a talk with Bedtime Clown because Bedtime Clown said something bad about him. You can't have a talk with me because I said something bad about him. Oh no, it's the end of the world because we let these degenerates on our panel.
Yeah, no, that's gatekeeping. That's gatekeeping, and I don't believe in that.
Oh, he doesn't in the meaning of gatekeeping, I don't think.
Yeah, no. To me, that's gatekeeping. I don't. If somebody and and I won't name names. I will not name names because I do get along with this person or people. But there have been times when people have said shit about me that people are friendly with, that I was friendly with. And, oh, well, your friend doesn't like me? Okay. You know what I mean? Like, I don't care. Like, just because I know people that come in here that go everywhere. I see them in all kinds of chats because I go in them too. I go into different lives and I listen and I find it interesting. And I may not be friendly with that person. I may not agree with that person, but I will still be listening. And I see them everywhere. And I'm not going to go after somebody and say, hey, I saw you in so-and-so's chat. What the fuck was I doing in there if I didn't like that person?
Hey, you have someone that comes in here, says hi when they come in. They don't like me. I don't care for them. But they come in here, they say hi, they're nice as can be when I'm in here because they like you. You like them.
Right.
And I'm gonna interrupt that. I'm not that ignorant. Just because I don't like them and they don't like me doesn't mean that I'm gonna start going, oh, you stupid son of a bitch, how dare you show up just because I'm here.
Well, that's it. Like I said to everybody, we all have our own channels.
Yes.
Go air your grievances out on your own channel. Don't come in mine to just air your grievances about people around me. I can't explain it any better. You guys know what I mean. You know, like I just want to come up for 1 minute. I just want to come up for 1 minute. Are you going to talk about the subject at hand? I just want to let me up. Nope. And I did that. Nope. No. I know what you're going to do. I already know what you're going to do, and you are not going to do it on my channel. Spud. So,
good.
But just stuff like that. Like, if I know what you're going to do, like, for example, and I will always, I'm sorry, I will always forgive this person. But like I said, Rebel would come up and join the conversation. Rebel did not sit around going, oh, this person's after me, that person's after me, they're treating me bad, they're doing this, he never did that when he came here. He did it on his own damn channel. He came up and joined part of the conversation. He joined the group, the chat. I mean, the panel chat. And he was fine. And it was great because I know he's got a lot to gripe about. But when he came here, except for this few times, he never sat there and griped about it. He just joined in and we were all, and everybody, I remember everybody was nice to him. They would say hi to him. How you doing tonight? What's up? Nobody got on, except for the fucking trolls, which I tried to make sure and take care of. But nobody ever got in his face. Everybody was just like, hey, how you doing? How's it going tonight? And I tried to make it like that because I didn't have anything against him.
I think he was on panel once when I came up on panel and he didn't, I don't think he even said anything the whole time I was on panel. But when I did drop down, I said, bye, Rebel, have a nice day.
Yeah. I mean, he never once did that. He never put his grievances here. And I said that right before this big blowout. And I said that, a matter of fact, I think I might have said it in one of the community posts or something, but I was like, I didn't name him by name, but I was like, he never did that. And I appreciated that because he does have a lot to gripe about. He really does. And then somebody who I know put batteries in his back and decided to turn him against me because there were Rebel always suspected things about me which were never true anyway, and I always forgave him for it because I know he's under a lot of pressure and I know none of it was true. He would just believe things, anything anybody told him. So now they put so they put batteries in his back. That's another example that they put batteries in his back.
God, Vern.
Oh my God. Fucking because Punk Bozo wrote something funny. Oh my God, that's what he's laughing about.
See, that's out of the blue. I didn't even notice what Punk wrote.
All they do in my channel is what he calls trolling me, but trolling is called being. Yeah, That's the part that bothered me. Don't come in here yelling at people in my chat. They're here to talk to me, not to talk to you. You know what I mean? They're not here to listen to his tripe. We're in here to have a good time and laugh, and that's all I ever wanted. I said that from day one. Hillbilly, you weren't even here in the beginning. Hillbilly would not. He didn't come in the beginning. Remember, it was neither did you, Black Rose. It was like me, Vern, Nemesis, Dulcie Betty used to come in. Miss Joe used to come in.
Be surprised how long I watched you before I actually commented.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I stand corrected. But I knew that some people didn't like each other. Like I was just naming people they don't like each other, but they were always respectful to each other. Nobody misbehaved, so to speak.
Yeah.
You know? And I always used to thank people for that. I appreciated that, and I thanked them for it because I just wanted a calm stream where we could talk and laugh.
Yeah.
I didn't want no fighting.
Serious does come up, then you deal with it, and whatever it is, how serious the seriousness of it is, or, depending on the subject, or,
just people got to lighten up and not take this shit so seriously, man. It's like it's so stupid, I mean, let it be like an outlet and don't make it stress yourself out. There's too much. I have so much stuff to stress about that's way beyond all this stuff that if this becomes a problem, I'm just gone. You know what I mean?
Right. I think about it too. Like I'm just gone. I'm like, should I just go? Is it worth it?
But see, when you don't have anything else going on in your life, like there was a time when I was stuck in my house taking care of my mother and COVID and all that stuff, and I couldn't go anywhere or anything. It consumed me. And then being attacked and all that stuff, I just it became like this game of tit and tat shit, you know what I mean? Like to the point of where I just let it get so out of hand that when they went real life on me and stuff, it just was totally out of control. You know what I mean? And it was so easy to diffuse it. I just had to be busy doing other things. And when you don't have anything else to do but this, it's not good. Right now I have downtime and all that, and I'm just laying in a bunk. So I'm not really doing anything, and I can't really do anything because that's the rules of the road, But like I said, I mean, I can read a book or listen to other videos, like motivational videos, which is what I usually do, Or I don't usually do panels too much because panels can become addicting, and then they become where people become possessive of each other too, of your time and stuff. It's weird,
Yep, that's where the gatekeeping comes in, and it just doesn't.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Like I said, I don't want to see anything bad happen to anybody at all in this world because this world is so full of shit,
Yeah.
Of real shit that, you know what I mean? I just would rather see people happy and laughing, and if I can bring a smile to someone's face or try to uplift somebody, that's all I'm trying to do,
Right. Make somebody feel better. Yeah. Make somebody have a good time. Yeah.
There's a lot of people on here that would rather make people feel bad and stuff or whatever. It's not,
Yeah. Make them cry, listen to them cry, torment them, twist it, all the nipple twisting that goes on around here. Oh my God. Ridiculous. And that's it. And then what it is it's like poke somebody and then watch them squirm. And they do. They sit and watch them freak out. And it's terrible. It's awful.
But see, the one thing I learned, like my dad taught me a long time ago, is that if you don't keep your word, you're good for nothing.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So he used to make me be honest with him about stuff, and that was how it was. And he would rather hear the truth and me be honest than me go the other way. Like he could reason that out. But if I lied to him, man, he would fucking whoop my ass.
I've always told kids and my family, and there's not a whole lot of kids in my family, but the ones that are in my family and stuff, and the ones I've babysat throughout the many years, I'd always tell them, you're going to get in more trouble for lying than telling the truth. So you might as well just tell me the truth, take your punishment, and let's move on.
Yeah. The punishment was a lot worse for lying than it was for telling the truth, though.
Yeah, but sometimes depending on the kid, it's like, well, I'm gonna get punished either way, so I might as well just tell the truth.
Yeah.
Hey, clown.
Hey, bedtime clown.
What's going on, bedtime clown?
Ooh.
And whatnot.
And whatnot.
Don't let the bedtime clown up here because I'll have to destroy him and whatnot and stuff like that.
For a second, I thought you were fucking hillbilly man. It was like, wait, how did he get back up here?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got one thing to say. I just have one thing to say.
I don't care.
Yes, Abe. You got nothing to say. Shut the fuck up.
Listen, I just got one thing to say. Don't talk over me now, Queen Was. Shut up.
Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. No.
Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
When he
I'm not done yet. Can you please let me talk? I'm not done. I haven't finished talking yet. Can you please let me talk?
When he tells the channel owner to shut up, that grates on my nerves because that to me utmost in disrespect.
Well, how many people put up with it too? How many? There's so many people that actually put up with it.
Not this girl.
And I'm just done. That's why I'm shocked every day when I wake up and I see people got him on their panels, and I'm like, why the fuck do you have him on the panel?
Well, what was funny was when I was up on Nemesis, me and Nemesis just kept talking to each other. And he's like, shut up, Nemesis. Shut up, Nemesis. And me and Nemesis just kept talking to each other. He goes, you're both talking over me now. And we're like, no, we're talking to each other.
Yep. That's it.
Like, well, sorry, but you wouldn't shut up and I'm trying to say something to him. So
yeah, and you say, and then you're like, I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to so-and-so.
Yeah.
And who the hell? Who was it? Oh, it was him. I love there's this one person, name I will not mention, who always listens to like what we're saying on the stream and then gets confused and thinks that we're talking about him when we're talking about somebody else. And they're like, I didn't do that. Like, no, asshole, because we know you didn't do that. We're not talking about you, you fucking re. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because he doesn't listen to the two of them. They have 4 ears between them and 2 mouths, and they just can't listen.
Yeah.
Like I listened to it the other day, and I'm laughing because I know, we know what we were talking about in the stream, and if I listen to this person play my streams, and it's like, and it's like, I just want to go on there and be like, asshole, shut up. We're not talking about you there. We're not talking about you there. And you can't get it, you know?
I know exactly what you mean. Oh, do you know how many headaches I had received over trying to explain that kind of shit?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm done explaining shit now. I'm done. Done.
Sitting there and be like, no, that's not what they were talking about.
Yeah. That's what I mean. I'd see that's what my problem is, because I'll listen to this dumb shit and then I'll have to make a community post to clear it up. I'm done. I should really, honestly, I keep saying I'm done clearing it up, but I know I won't be for a while, but I'm trying to be done clearing it up. Like, you want to believe erroneous information? Fucking believe erroneous information. I don't care anymore.
Or I'd get a phone call. Can you believe this was said about me? And I'm like, well, what? You heard them. You were in the chat. They weren't No, what?
Yeah.
No. It's like, okay, if you say so. That's what you want to think. Okay, go smoking.
Oh my God. Let's see. Okay, COVID.
Yeah, I think
Lady
about that
Di, Noelle, Crafty Cat, and
shitty.
Precious Chaos. They're all on COVIDs. Where the hell is Abe? Oh, he's in the chat. Oh, he just left.
Yeah,
Left. He says he's going to bed.
he ain't good. He
I know.
was in a crazy dingo to go back to his server. So he could have 121 people in there.
I don't know.
Really, what kind of a pathetic idiot? Never mind, don't answer that. I won't even finish the question. Do you know Nicole found her way to she it's the other she it the crazy she it's stream the one night? No, the lunatic.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Well, I was live and I actually felt bad, and I'm thinking, why are you over there? You know, if ever there was anybody that you should not be, oh my God.
Right. Yeah. No, who's that? I can't read it. Can you believe I can't read it? Somebody.
Type in the private chat who you are so I can tell Queen. She can't see.
Who are you talking to?
Whoever's it. Who is there someone?
Oh, no, I'm looking at COVID's panel. I couldn't read the person.
Okay, hold on a second and I'll tell you.
Mel
Okay. Just, yeah,
Hoax
Mel
or
Hoax
something.
Hawks.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's Mel Hoax Hawks.
I can't read the name, so
It's
that's
H-O.
yeah.
And old Abe says, over 12 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
That streams that long.
because nobody comes to his channel, so this is how he can only get his information out. Nobody wants to listen to him. He gets people that come, but if you notice, like,
wait a second. Sorry, Queen, I gotta interrupt you. He does not ever get anybody to come. Oh wait, you're talking about the other way. Never mind.
No, what I'm saying is the only time he gets like interaction though and attention, real attention, is when he goes to other people's panels. Because when he does his streams, yeah, he's got the same group of people that listen to him. That's it.
They don't even really listen. They start talking to each other in the chat and making fun of them. Because if you ever pay attention, he doesn't pay attention to the chat and he half-ass reads and then he'll say, oh no, you're wrong, that's not what I said. And it's like, not what they're saying, you dumbass. They're talking to each other.
Yeah. Craziness. But who's that? Who the fuck is that? Oh.
It's definitely something else anymore.
No sugar challenge based on your age. Breakfast. Apple, whole grain toast with almond butter. Who's got the time to make almond butter? And a boiled egg. Chicken and vegetables stir fried bulgur wheat. I'm not buying no fucking bulgur wheat. Baked trout, you kiss my ass. I don't eat fish. I mean, I do, but grilled asparagus.
He didn't leave. He goes, delete vid off YouTube, dude.
What? Oh, he's telling him what to do?
Yeah, he's telling him to delete the video off of YouTube.
Yeah.
because
Yep.
parents telling them about getting porn involved again. You know
Yeah.
why. Everybody knows why, Abe. We've all poked in there. Lisa, this is nice. This is the best way to watch some streams is with it
Oh,
muted
good
and
night,
leave.
Hillbilly. Sorry, Hillbilly. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Talk to you tomorrow, maybe. Thanks for coming by. Have a good
No,
night.
I'm
Sorry, Black Rose.
getting a
I
little
didn't mean
bit frustrated that
huh?
my messages aren't going through to you.
On what? Email?
No, text.
Oh, yeah, no, I haven't gotten any texts.
No, I will send one and I see it doesn't send, and I'm like, screw this. I'll send her an email.
It's the same thing with Nemesis. Nemesis tries to send me texts. I can send him texts, but he can't text back. It's
I
weird. He
don't get
texts and it never goes through. And I don't know why that is. That's bizarre, but
it either.
I don't know why.
Boy, our YouTube weather lady has said 73, everyone.
Oh God, I'm not. I'm please. Let me.
Oh,
I'm biting my tongue.
oh God,
I
who
don't want to
gives
say
a
anything that would be disappointing.
Okay, guess what? 69, everyone. According to my laptop, but according to my phone, it's 67. So what do we do here? Let's go with 68 degrees. It's in between.
Oh, what's today? Monday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Monday.
What's on TV tonight? I turned the TV sleep.
I don't have TV, so I don't know.
I don't either. I have a Fire Stick.
Yeah, I got
And
nothing.
local channels.
I have
with
a
it.
TV, but just I don't have anything hooked up to it.
Well, then I guess I should say yes, I do have a TV because otherwise I wouldn't have anything to hook my Fire Stick up to. But
Yeah, yeah. Just I have it. I have a DVD player, but my TV is very large, and I mean it's huge. Okay, so, and it's so close to like my bed that I get headaches. It's like I could be sitting in the goddamn room with the people on the
well,
T on the movie.
I just want it to sound so. If I can find something to listen to on stream to fall asleep to, I'll listen to that.
See, I can't.
But
I need complete fucking silence. I can't sleep. I don't know why when there's noise.
I
Unless I'm
need
exhausted.
but I'm weird about it. I can't. It has to be dark. I can't stand any light, but I have to have sound. So the way I lay when I go to bed is I have to have my back completely to the TV, and I bring my blanket up to where it kind of blocks the TV, but I'm not covering my face up.
Yeah.
So it like blocks the light from the TV, but I didn't think it was funny. But
No, I was just laughing at the chat. Bedtime clown.
and
Oh, yeah.
I still have sound.
Yeah, no. Because I've tried to, when Chris and I went upstate, we were in the, he used to bring his laptop, and he would hook the laptop up to the TV in the hotel, and we would watch movies and stuff. I could barely fall asleep. I was so tired. I was like, and he's watching something. I can't remember what it was, and I could hardly sleep because of the noise. I just can't do it. So,
Now through the day,
I can't sleep anyway next to him because I can't. My body will not let me sleep.
If I'm tired enough to lay down through the day and go to sleep, then I can't have the TV or a live stream or anything on. Through the day, I want it to be quiet. I don't know why, but through the day, I want it to be quiet, and at night, I need noise.
I keep
You'd think
telling. Good.
way around. You'd think I want it to be the other way around, but
Yeah. Well, I keep telling him I can't live with him. I can't live with him because I can't sleep. I can't lay down. I'm so aware of his presence next to me. I cannot sleep. It's bizarre. And I joked with him about that. I'm like, Jesus Christ, we're never going to get any sleep between the two of us. I'm like, it's awful. And he laughs and he's like, we'll get not that we'll get used to each other, after a while, because Jesus Christ, it's going to be 8 years soon. But it's like, no, you don't understand. You're just.
Do you know that Japanese couples, after they get married, don't sleep together?
Oh, no, I did not know that.
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of weird Japanese facts about Japan shorts.
So before they get married, they sleep together and all that shit, and then
after they get married, they don't sleep together because it is the woman. It's the woman's job to get up with the kids and stuff like that, and the man gets up and goes to work, so he gets up early.
Mm-hmm. How funny!
She gets up and that's the way they don't even sleep in the same room. The woman sleeps in the room with the kids.
Yeah.
They don't interrupt each other. Sleep patterns.
I was having this conversation last night. Okay. It's funny that you just brought that up because I'm having this conversation with him and we're talking about it. And he goes, fucking made me laugh. He goes, you're trying to tell me that you would not mind having a kid right now? I said, no, I would love to have a kid right now. And I thought he was going to drop dead. It was so funny. And he looked at me and then he goes, and then we started talking about, so you'd want to get up at 3 times a night. I said, yeah, I loved doing that. And he looked at me again like, well, Jesus. And he goes, I go, yeah. I said, I loved that part of child rearing. I didn't mind getting up. And he's like, yeah, but as a man, I don't know why he does this because he knows goddamn well I ain't having no goddamn kids with him because I'm too old. And it's not because I don't want to. I would love to. I mean, and I'm like, he's like, yeah, but if I had to get up, what if I have to get up and go to work in the morning and all this stuff? I said, well, I wake up and I grab the kid and I walk into another part of the house. I said, yeah, but then you wake me up. I was like, dude, you just need to it's called compromise. Calm down. And it was really funny because he was like, you're better than most or something like that. He made that kind of a comment and I was fucking dying because he keeps forgetting that I am not like anybody else that he knows. Certain things that I like.
Yeah.
People don't, like he said, people don't like. People bitch and moan about having to wake up. I loved that shit. I absolutely adored it. I loved getting up, feeding my kid at 3 o'clock in the morning because it was mommy and me time kind of thing. And I couldn't even explain it to him because he has no kids. So, and he's like, 40-year-old man, blah, 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 because he's 40 now. And he's fucking dying. It's fucking dying. And like you said, they sleep in separate rooms, but see, I would just get up and walk away with the kid. And he's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, explaining it to him. I'm like, I got no problems walking to another part of the house.
You'd be surprised some of the stuff I have learned watching these shorts about the Japanese culture compared to our culture. They are crime rate is very, very low. They are so trusting over there. We go to a restaurant. If we'd get up and go to the buffet, we would take our purses with us. They don't. They leave them sit there right on the table because they knew that nobody would steal them.
Total different culture and society.
That's exactly it. They are very trusting over there.
Because they have an honor system. People have honor and stuff like that.
Yes. I mean, there's so many different things I've learned. The table etiquette, like how you eat in restaurants, it's just, I don't know, it's just totally different. And even how you give and receive anything. You give and receive everything with 2 hands. So it's interesting to learn about different things like that.
So now I know why Hillbilly left.
Why is that?
Well, because we had a conversation today. He put up a community post today about not mentioning certain people, and if you can go to his thing and read about it. And I realized that I pretty much broke it, and he didn't want to be around it, and I get it. I completely understand. That's why he was like, "Oh no, they're starting to do that, and let me go," because he's not wanting to be involved.
Yeah.
So next time I'm just gonna have to hold to my word. That's all. It's hard not to, but yeah.
That is. Sorry.
Because I just got the notification saying that I was tagged in his post, and I just actually read his post. I didn't read it before. I didn't get a chance to.
The notification, it showed up on my homepage.
Yeah, I got it, but I never looked today. I never bothered to look. I say half the time I don't look at my notifications.
Well, that's what it's it. I didn't get a notification about it at all. I was scrolling down my homepage and saw it.
Well, yeah, he's tagged me in it, so I was like,
and I didn't even think about it tonight. When I come up, I just started imitating people without even thinking.
Yeah, but now I realize, like, I mean, he may even, to be polite, tell me I'm wrong, but it's pretty clear. Not stupid. It's pretty clear. Sorry, bedtime, if you're listening. I will definitely try better because you're right. He's right. If we can just, the way I see it, if you're going to claim that I'm icing you out, then I better fucking really do it.
Yeah.
So, yeah. So
I know it's going to be hard, I think.
It is. It is.
We'll get it.
I don't think that person, well, maybe they did. I don't know. That's 6 o'clock TV hour. I don't think that person did what they said they were going to do. Oh, wait, what time is it? Yeah, maybe
it's almost, which I'm going to have to get off of here and get to sleep.
Yeah, me too. Crud. Yeah, me too. I might as well. I don't have anywhere to go tonight. I already went out for the, last night, so.
To get up at the ass crack of dawn.
Yeah, no. No.
So.
Pay my rent tomorrow.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here so I can get headed to bed. But thank you for having me up.
Thank you guys for coming up, all of you, everybody. Thank you.
You gonna kill it?
Yeah, probably.
Really?
What, you want to stay up and talk to me, Vern?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
But fall asleep.
You'll fall asleep, right? Yeah, the one guy that wants to talk to me all night is going to fall asleep on me.
It's
anyway.
okay. Now, Dragon Classy, you can come up. Black Rose is leaving.
Oh, shit.
Well, it's her electricity. She was having. I'll stay here for a couple minutes with you, Queen Wasp.
Just call me Vern.
Oh no, I'm not worried about it. It was just funny. That's why I was like, "What, Vern? You're gonna talk to me all night, Vern?" He will. He'll fall asleep on me.
I wanted to run something by you. I wanted to run something by you.
Okay.
But Dragon Classy had a storm earlier, Vern, and lost her electricity.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Saw
that. So.
That sucks.
Yeah, I've had that happen. I'd probably be sweating my ass off if that happened here.
Let me see.
If I lost power to my home that I'm in right now, I make a phone call to emergency maintenance, and then they come in and fix it.
Well,
yeah, I'm staying. Stop. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys.
That or they Uber me to a hotel.
There you go.
You just have it made in the shade.
That's because I'm a slave.
They probably pay me 1% of what I make them. You know.
Oh,
Yeah, One Stop. If you had left, that's fine. I understand.
oh, good night, One Stop.
Well, he's a busy guy, and I know everybody needs sleep, especially when you're busy and working every damn day. I get it. Even though I don't work every day, I still get it. Today I played lazy. I didn't even fucking wake up until like almost 12 o'clock because I didn't go to bed until 6. So I actually came home and actually cooked food because I was so hungry. Some things you just can't escape. And,
Oh, gosh.
my son was like, "You're going to make yourself sick." I'm like, "I don't care. I'm hungry." Coming home at 4:30 in the morning and starting cooking food. That's crazy. But yeah. I kind of can't wait to get this fucking surgery done because I was driving last night. I can't fucking see. I really can't see. It's like I'm driving. I'm like, this is ridiculous. I'm so afraid just to run somebody over or crash or something. I'm like, oh, this is not good. Oh my god.
Jeez.
Actually drinking before my daughter went and got me a coffee. I'm drinking ginger ale. Now I only drink ginger ale. It reminds me of when I was a kid and sick. And I hate ginger ale. Absolutely. And they give it to you in the hospital too. It's disgusting.
I drink, for some reason, the hospital ginger ale to me is really good.
Yeah, no, I mean, I just don't like ginger ale at all, really, because it makes me think when I was nauseous.
Yeah, that's the only time I do drink it is when I'm sick.
And I bought one for one of my son's friends because he how do I explain this?
I put something in the private for you, Queen.
In the who?
In the private chat. What I wanted to run by you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yes, no, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. I have to watch. Was there a? Because I was. Was there a stream tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, see, I didn't watch it. I went to sleep.
9 days?
No.
Yeah.
That's impossible. It can't be 9 days because there were things made about me recently.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. I have to check the times, the days.
That's what I said too, but I haven't had a chance to.
6 days ago.
Okay.
Something was posted. So, how is that true?
Well, 7 is usually the most that you're in there for. But
no, I'm just saying, like 8 days ago, the first one was posted. 8 days ago. So what do you get 9? What does anybody get 9 days?
That's out of the mouths of babes.
Yeah, the horse's ass mouth. Yeah.
Yeah, because it was like, wait a second. I don't think it's that long.
Hold on.
So I'm like, with now.
Oh, the live was taken down.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
It was just there.
No. The one about me.
Oh yeah, that one was taken down. When was it taken down? Earlier today? Because I thought, oh,
interesting.
She heard us, you know.
Well, I've been trying to do something, and I don't understand. And this is going to be the dumbest thing I've ever anybody said, but I can't figure out the URL.
Oh, I can tell you how to do that.
I mean, I think I've done it 2 different ways. And then you're supposed to wait like 2 days, 3 days, so I'm kind of like in limbo waiting.
Talking about waiting for 2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
Don't have to wait.
Address in the address bar on the browser. That's the URL.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but it doesn't come up in my browser. That's
Hey, you're using your phone, right?
No, I was trying to do it any old way.
Yeah, you
Okay,
just got to do it in the browser, but you can actually go to the video where it goes under share, and you can copy the link to it that way too.
No,
See,
that's not.
that's my problem. My problem is, and I'll tell you my problem, and I don't even care if anybody hears me. My problem is it'll ask me for a video link.
Yeah.
Yes.
There is no video link. It's my fucking picture. It's my profile picture.
Right. You right click on it, and then it'll give you where the URL is, like on your laptop or whatever that you're using.
I don't have a right click.
Or you have to like hold your finger down on the image, and then it'll give you the option to copy the link.
Yes.
That's where I'm saying you guys say it right now, and I'm completely fucking lost already. So it's like I get so far.
Whenever you're ready,
you know,
Queen, let me know.
All right,
we'll get. But
I can do it
clicking
right now.
Oh, I don't know straight right now. I already took my meds and stuff.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, because I've been trying to. I don't know. Maybe it did go through once. Maybe it didn't. I'm not sure because it came to a point where it said, "What is basically the channel owner's name?" And I will punch in. I'll type in a name and a fucking number, and then it says it's no good. It's not the right fucking thing. And I'm like, well, I don't fucking know.
Well, send me a message tomorrow. We'll set up a private stream, and I'll.
Yeah, I appreciate it because I just got to the point where, you know what? F you. F you. I don't care. Leave me alone.
Click share a video like that. That is not the same as the URL. I found that out the hard way.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
So I don't.
But yeah, I'll help you.
I get so far, and then it won't work, and then I'm like, fuck it, and I delete it. But I think I did it another way, a different way as well. And when I did certain things on, now, you know
Did you do it your phone?
I both ways. I tried to do it both ways.
Best
do you know?
You
know who Voldemort is?
Yes.
All right. No. Voldemort is he who shall not be named. Okay. And the conversation that we're having has to do with that Voldemort, if you catch my drift. He who shall not be named. So when I put things on that one, I included her in the statements I made.
Oh, ooh, clown.
You see what I mean?
What's up?
Hey.
Clown's my online husband, but don't tell anybody that. Can you tell I took my
more women, more problems. That's what I say.
I don't know if that
and what else do you say and whatnot?
And stuff like that.
And everything else.
People, Queen.
What?
I don't know if that would work because one's Voldemort and one's trying to think of
Well, I included. I was like, this person and this person are both doing the same thing.
That would work because it's one's Leatherface and one's Voldemort.
Right. I'm just saying. I just included that. Like, these two are connected, and this is what's going on.
Hold on. Just a minute.
I know. Hold on. Let me put it in the back chat. I'll put it in the back chat.
So, bedtime plan. Did you see the Lord fix impersonation of Berto.
Yes.
Yeah, it was so funny.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Dude, I don't know, but I tell you, man, the fucking I wish Tammy would have recorded that the aftermath of that whole panel after she ended the stream and all stayed on StreamYard. Look, all I can tell you is be on the lookout for fucking a bunch of 30s era Chicago cops, right?
Oh
and
yeah,
gangsters.
that shit was so funny. They did that
and
today.
Fucking dude. Oh my god, man!
They did that shit today, dude. I was dying, man. I was like, I had to turn it down because I was like trying to drive through some fucking brutal neighborhood and shit with this big old truck and shit. And it was fucking me up.
It was fucking ridiculous. It was ridiculous. It was so hilarious.
It's like this, you see, the gumshoe, you see.
Yeah. Yeah, see? You know. That's right.
They were doing it today on COVID today. So I actually had Abe laughing. It was so freaking the shit that they were coming up with, man. Was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh god.
Yeah, fixes Birdo, and I don't know. So earlier when I came in and said, "Hey," I ran and took a shower real quick, but right before I did, I went over to check on old Abe's channel and saw his community post, and I don't know who that chick is that he posted a link to a live. Go ahead.
She's someone that was in COVID who challenged Birdo to come to her channel.
Is that Lemonade?
Well, it sounds like I only listened to about 20 seconds of it, and I'm gonna go back. But it sounds to me like I might record it while I sleep tonight. It sounds to me like it's a gold mine for sound clips. I don't know what if you guys listen to it. Is it any good?
I haven't even seen it.
Oh man, because I just fast forwarded to like the first couple minutes, and it sounded. I mean, Birdo was fucking triggered, man. Like right off the fucking bat, triggered. So whatever happened on COVID's, man, he must have been. They must have really gassed his ass up over there.
I think that's Lemonade. Isn't that Lemonade?
No, it's what the hell's her name?
Or May.
Brooke.
May Noodles.
Brooke.
Hang on a second.
Brooke. That's who it is.
Okay, yeah.
Brooks, yeah. That's
yeah,
who it is. I'm not subbed to her channel. I don't know who she is.
I've never heard of her before.
You'll have to tell Clown what we were talking about with Hillbilly, because he wasn't here earlier.
Oh, about the complete
all over tonight.
The complete cutoff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Hillbilly. Yeah, we've decided not to mention anybody's name. Nobody, just to see what happens for a month.
No, just nobody.
If it stops. Well, there's 5.5 people that I don't want to hear about. 5.5. So it's obviously it's Abe.
Who's that? Who's the half?
Yeah, Pink Birdo. Hang on, Pink Birdo.
Hang on.
Who's the other one? Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, hang on.
Wait.
Guess what? Hang on.
Rebel. Fuck. Now I can't remember. There's somebody else. Oh, Rick. Rick, with the silent P, and the old granny with her half. The half is okay. Yeah,
the one that's wearing your skin. Yeah.
The granny, and her little friend there. The fat guy from Jackass. Yeah.
Who's that?
Wait a second.
If you don't know, do you know Jackass at all? Have you ever seen Jackass?
Yeah, I watched that shit from day one.
Preston, the fat guy who chases the midget around.
Yeah.
Yeah, Preston.
Oh, wait. Hold, please. No, wait. Hold, please. You said earlier,
He's the
Abe.
half. He's the half.
Well, Abe is the half.
Mm-mm.
Okay, you said earlier, Abe,
Right.
Granny, Rick, Rebel.
And Birdo, 5.5.
No, I'm getting Abe, Granny, Rebel, Rick. That's 4.
Birdo is
No,
5.
Right, so who's the half?
No,
Asmar's
you said
your
Granny
problem.
and
Asmar's
Asmar.
your problem. Asmar's
You
not
said
my problem.
Granny and her sidekick, so I figured that was.
Nope. Nope, I was talking about Preston.
Well, you didn't say Birdo. You honestly, the very first time you said it, you did not honestly say Birdo. That's why I didn't think
Birdo. I would have thought that Birdo would have been an obvious choice.
But who is Preston?
He's making all kinds of shit about me. News Now Preston or whatever it is. He's making all these videos about me. He's associated to Granny. Granny.
That's why when you said Granny and her sidekick, I thought Asmar.
No, I have no problem with Asmar.
Well, when you said Birdo, I was like, well, you didn't say Birdo earlier.
Yeah, but Birdo would have been an obvious choice. That's like Abe and Birdo are a pair.
Jesus, flipping criminies. No wonder I was so fucking
You ain't gonna do me like that, bitch.
And guess what? Yeah, you know, and whatnot.
Oh God, I'm too doped up to even respond. Yep, you clip that, bitches.
And you know what, Black Rose, you know, your channel would be nothing without me on there and whatnot and everything else and stuff like that.
Because you mirrored me out. You mirrored me out.
You better not talk about me anymore like that, bitch.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm all for the no talking
Is that
about
Lord
them.
Fix-It?
That was
that's actually Rebel doing that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
One exception I'm gonna make to that rule is Bedtime Clown Sideboard.
My circuit keeps getting blown.
I got this today. This was the only funny thing.
My circuit keeps getting blown.
Oh, wait, who was that? That sounded. I ain't gonna say who it sounds like, but
yep,
my circuit
no,
keeps
it sounds like
getting blown.
Hillbilly. It sounded like Hillbilly.
No,
it's not Hillbilly, man.
No, it's Granny.
My circuit keeps getting blown.
She
That's
wishes.
funny. No, she had that. Problem is her circuit's getting blown off.
was loose.
Oh God.
Oh, that's why.
My circuit keeps getting blown.
That's the best part.
God damn that bedtime clown.
He's another. Hey, I don't know if you guys follow any of that Ernie Shell bullshit, but apparently he's been arrested tonight.
Yeah, we heard.
Oh, really?
Somebody told us before.
Well, I heard that Bullhorn Betty was in jail too.
Yeah, I think she got arrested yesterday or something.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Bunch of YouTube jailbirds, huh?
I mean, I have hated Bullhorn Betty since she first came on the scene with that whole Brian Laundrie thing. I know a lot of people were really fucking upset with that dude's parents. That dude's parents didn't do a fucking thing, you know? And that's part of the reason why they're being sued civilly, right? But they didn't murder that girl. You know, all of that bullshit that Molly Golightly and Bullhorn Betty were fucking doing, that was so goddamn disgusting. And I don't blame that fucking neighbor for going out there and punching fucking JLR in the face. He deserved a fucking straight up beat down. Florida cop style, if you ask me. But that's just me. You know, those cops couldn't do a whole lot with all them fucking gawkers standing there fucking watching every goddamn thing and recording it. But that's a crock of shit. And she deserves every fucking bad thing that fucking happens to her. And so does Ernie. Ernie's a fucking sack of shit. A lot of people that are on this train right now weren't around 6 years ago. You know, when this motherfucker was doing and saying the things that he was doing online. They're just now finding out about who this guy is and what he's done and the kind of predatory behavior that he displays. Ernie ain't getting out no time soon. That's for goddamn sure.
What did the arrest
well, they arrested him. All they have listed right now is fugitive from justice. So that tells me those are failure to appears, and those were probably bench warrants that were issued for him. And so, you know.
Do you know what the original was?
No, I don't. I absolutely don't. I mean, I could surmise, and I've heard over the past few months, but it to me, you know, I don't know, man.
Who goes on YouTube that has fugitive warrants out for them and shit?
Ernie fucking Shell.
Yeah,
you know, Bullhorn Betty. Fucking tinfoil hat wearing wackadoos that are literally of no use to functional fucking society. That's who. You know? It's amazing to me because if these motherfuckers were standing outside of the gas station hooting and hollering at you as you went in to go get whatever it is that you wanted to get, you know what I mean? Begging you for money, telling you to donate, you wouldn't give them a second goddamn look, but somehow put them on fucking YouTube and all of a sudden everybody's purses and wallets open up. It's amazing.
It is. It truly is fucking crazy. Especially when there's people that actually really could benefit from help with other things that are legit, let alone some fucking junkie fucking idiot going around just completely lying about everything they're doing.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, I could never watch that dude. I mean, I've been subbed to him for years, but because I got drawn into all that shit too, you know, but I'm like, why the fuck are people so interested in this motherfucker? Like, I could watch fucking 2 minutes of him and be like,
that guy's full of shit. Yeah. Exactly. I don't know, man. All right, well, you know,
about him
he's getting his just desserts. So, you know, good for him. He's a sack of shit. I hope that other sack of shit that you know, I don't try to get too caught up in what the other people are doing, you know, but they're going around passing out flyers and shit with that Jimbo guy. Jimbo's a sack of crap, man, you know, but at the end of the day, what has he done that's illegal? That's a fucking problem.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck how ass backwards the state of Kentucky is or was, you know, and that's potentially a threat to your own not safety, but your own nest. You know, if you end up going to jail over something like that, then where does that leave your so-called loved ones? You know, but that's just me. You know, call me overly cautious or whatever, or a faggot. I don't care. But that just seems inherently dangerous to me. You know.
Yeah.
But
you mean the behavior of a feathered fellow?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not just him. I mean, he's not alone in that.
Oh, I know. But there is like that going real life shit. There's going to be a point where it's going to backfire in all their faces, you know.
Well, I think the thing is, and I haven't listened to even a quarter of it, okay? But I think maybe the thing is that they've got some admission from him that he's got, CP on his computer or picture something.
Yeah,
right?
I can tell you why. I can tell you why because I listened to the whole damn thing.
Okay, is that accurate, Queen Wasp, or no? I
Well,
don't even know.
Well, apparently he married someone when he was 17 and she was 12.
Right.
And the CP that you refer to is pictures of her.
Right.
Being his wife.
Underage, or not at age of consent, right?
Right.
So, to me, it seems flimsy at best because of the laws that were in place at the time.
Right.
And again, that's the kind of reckless liability I'm talking about. It's doing things like that, to me, are more of a threat to your own family income and emotion wise, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. That's just my opinion, though.
His channel's The Stand, right?
I think so. I'm not sure.
Okay, yeah, I've seen that. I never got into. I mean, I was sub to him and stuff, but I'm like, why? What's the big draw to these people?
Well, if I'm not mistaken, that fucker was the dude that used to enable Ernie years ago all the time.
Yeah,
and would go and try to get him off the highway out of his hospital gown while he's flipped out on fucking methamphetamine, running from the fucking police and the hospital and all that kind of fucking bullshit. Yeah. Everybody would ask, "Where's Jimbo? Where's Jimbo? Where's Jimbo?" So. And like you, Vern, I mean, you listen to the guy for 2 fucking minutes and you know that he's completely full of shit. And it's like, why? It's not, back then, to me, it wasn't even entertaining.
No.
So I didn't listen to it for a long time. He came across the true crime algorithms a long time ago. And, I didn't even really know or wasn't aware of the width and the breadth of the predator hunters, and their whole fucking thing back then, and I had no idea that this dude literally is a knockoff of the knockoff of the knockoff of a fucking predator hunter. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had no idea how much of a poser this fucking piece of shit was. I thought he was just another goddamn meth head on the fucking internet, which he is, but you know what I mean? Like, so I don't know, man. I don't know. I know one thing. I would not even risk 1 iota of my freedom for any one of those sacks of fucking shit.
Yeah.
Not 1 fucking iota of it.
Yeah, I was
Black Rose, have a good night.
I caught a little bit of the settlement the other night, and I was surprised at how his stance was on that. I was like, wow. Because a lot of people just go with the flow and shit, but Brett's pretty much his own man, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, there's things I don't agree with what he's done and shit like that. He can be pretty raw. But
well, one thing that I respect about him was listening to that last night. He just flat out said, "Stop it with the fucking bullshit and just say what it is that you gotta say."
Yeah.
Because honestly, that 95% of that stream was a bunch of word salad posturing.
Yeah.
And I don't know, man. To me, that's just a bunch of horse shit. So I don't know, man. You know, I don't like to be talked to like I'm a fucking idiot. I know that much. And I'm pretty sure Brett doesn't like to be talked to in that way. And I've never really understood the allure of, you know, somebody that talks to an entire group of people that way, be it a group of 2 people or a group of 300 people.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Like, it's that word disingenuous was getting thrown around a lot last night, and to me that's the biggest disingenuous act that there is. You know,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I found it to be I didn't find it entertaining, I can tell you that, because I felt like a couple of people were being genuine and a few people weren't being genuine whatsoever.
Yeah, there's definitely, like, the whole thing with the feathered fellow, you know, with his fake suicide and shit. I remember that too. That was pretty unhinged.
Well, yeah, who could forget? I mean, again, how do you claim a sacrifice and dedication to you and yours? Should something go terribly wrong with your retarded psyop, how does it, I mean, make that Queen Wasp, make that make sense to me, please. I'm begging.
Yeah, but I don't know anything about it.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Well,
I wasn't here for that, and I'm not even sure who you're referring to, one or the other.
Well, I'll just tell you. A self-proclaimed devoted and loving husband and father to hurt the butts of people on the internet, put a loaded gun in his mouth on a live stream and pulled the trigger as a prank, and had fake blood fly out the back of his head and all that kind of shit as a prank. Prank.
One.
Bird.
Huh?
Thank you. I thought it was the other one, so that's why I was.
It was a loaded gun. A loaded gun with a blank is still a loaded gun, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or I mean, or is anybody in disagreement about that? Alec Baldwin case, the Rust shooting, right?
I mean,
what was it? Bruce Lee's, Brandon Lee's
but
son,
that could have been horribly
right?
With a blank, even like he took.
That's right. That's exactly fucking right.
That's a risk, a big risk. That's a dumb risk.
That's more than a dumb risk. That's a cry for fucking help.
Something. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you know what it got treated as? You know what it got treated as on both sides of it?
A joke.
It got treated as a minor cut from half of the people, and the other people treated it as a fucking joke. And the ones that were just left behind in the dust crying scurried back off to either fucking side comfort, which is to me, the ultimate disgusting thing about it. But hey, let's hurt some butts on the fucking internet.
Wow. And he claimed it was a prank?
Gotcha.
No, that ain't no gotcha. Stop. Wow.
He was gone.
I'm being sarcastic. Obviously.
No, I know.
He let that shit go for like a day or two, didn't he, or something too? Like people were like in shock and awe and shit.
Why did he need that much attention?
Let him off the hook.
Or sympathy?
3 words.
Why did he need that much?
Major attention.
3 words. Cry for help.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
It's a attention grab, you know what I mean? And like you said, it's a cry for help. He's taking the most extreme level to attention, and that's what he is, though. That's always how he's been.
So what is that like? He's gonna do it, right? Everybody's gonna think something bad, obviously, and so he wanted to see everybody's reaction to see if anybody was gonna miss him. Like that's crazy. Like that was a tryout. Like, you know what I mean? That's crazy. Oh. That's fucking crazy. That's a little. Somebody needs some little psychological evaluation.
Sorry.
You know, I thought I let him up. For a second, I thought I let him up. I was like, I didn't let him up.
Rebel or ASMR?
No, ASMR. Because you went,
that's Rebel's
and it sounded just like him.
Bruh.
That was a wait, right.
I was like, he didn't even try and come up. Wait a minute, why is he talking? What did you say about Rebel? Oh, that was Rebel?
Huh?
That's because
yeah,
Asmar's in your chat right now.
No, I know. I saw him in my chat. And then I heard bruh or whatever, and I was like, wait, I didn't let him up, did I? It freaked me out. I thought he was up on the panel. Bruh. Hello, ASMR.
I don't know, man.
And hello, Moon.
And Moon.
I don't know.
Right.
So, you know, that's I don't even remember what the point of all that was.
I don't
just
either.
to give you a background.
Well, because you guys were talking about people going out of their way to get Jimbo and Ernie Shell, and they're risking their...
Yeah, we went off on a tangent.
Yeah, they're risking their...
I mean,
whatever.
like I said, like I say, you know, that's two glaring examples of, to me, how much emphasis you put on everything else, you know. And I don't know, man. I think that's a bunch of horse shit for the people that you supposedly love, you know. And that goes for all the fucking parties involved in that nonsense. And I'm not saying that Jimbo you know, is unworthy of being exposed by any stretch of the imagination, right?
Yeah.
I mean, at 17 years old, he had a conscious choice not to fucking impregnate a 12-year-old, 11-year-old, actually.
Well, I didn't know she got pregnant. I don't know any of the story. I just know from what they were talking about.
Yeah. Well, apparently the second wife was also underage, and she is not the first 11-year-old that he impregnated. She's a different underage girl that he's impregnated over the years.
She was there when they made a phone call and they were talking to him, and she was in the background yelling.
It's fucking gross.
How
fucking
old
gross.
Now?
I think they're in their well, he's probably in his 40s, and that would put her, you know, I guess in her mid 30s or early 30s. I don't really know. I don't like to get too close to fucking filth like that, you know. It's disgusting to me. And unless you've got like something super duper hard evidence that you can take and get action on, you know, almost instantaneously, I just can't see risking the well-being of my loved ones in any form or fashion for that.
Right. The backlash.
I don't give a fuck, you know, fuck YouTube. I mean, seriously. You know, I get it. A lot of these people have spent time in, but I doubt they've ever spent years in county waiting to go to court. And I doubt they've ever done any time, any state jail felony time in county. You know, your 72 hours or your fucking 1 week or your 2 fucking weeks, you might be able to get out of that and, you know, get you some clout and all that kind of shit. Go do a couple years in that motherfucker. Here, better yet, go to prison for a while. And then let's talk. Let's talk about your fucking priorities and what you love and what you don't love, right? Yeah. I mean, that's just me, though. You know, I'm not saying I'm the authority or I'm some big bad motherfucker or anything like that. It's just common goddamn sense. Use your fucking heads. You know, because there ain't no fucking heads getting used over there, in my opinion. Just a bunch of goddamn egotistical retardedness. Of course, mix some drugs and alcohol in with that, and look what you get. Some highly entertaining content for the people, right?
That or major criminal activity.
Yeah, there's probably some of that going around there too.
Total lack of judgment. Just add alcohol, instant asshole, right?
I don't know, man. I think people just handle it differently. You know, me myself, I had to quit handling it because it was handling me. So I got tired of that shit.
Yeah, my mom was a
Sick
real
it.
bad alcoholic, and she'd get real nasty.
Yeah.
It was difficult as a child growing up with it.
I know one goddamn thing. When I got sober, I just looked at Ghost Eagle's comment. When I got sober, I told Voodoo, I said, and I don't remember how it came up. I was probably telling her a story about my mother, and how my family kept a secret from me about a man that was her sister-in-law's boyfriend. Anyways, well, and the reason they kept that secret from me was because I was a fucking liability. I was not a stable fucking person.
Right.
You know, I would go batshit crazy if I found out that my mother was letting a fucking registered sex offender live under her goddamn roof, and I would go over there and either beat the fuck out of him or put a gun in his mouth and do something worse. A liability that had no real idea what it means to actually love your family, right?
Yeah.
To restrain your wildest emotions and desires, you know, and not do that. But I told Voodoo, I remember saying, swear to God, if you ever fucking find out that there is a fucking pedophile at an AA meeting, I don't ever want to go back, and don't tell me. But you know, that was something I had to get the fuck over and accept. Because if they weren't going to let a pedophile that happened to be a fucking alcoholic through those fucking doors, then that meant somebody like me may be next on the fucking list not to come through there.
Mm.
You know?
Yeah.
Because I have absolutely no fucking proof, right? No suspicions, no reason to look at another fucking individual, and this is the goddamn truth of it, and judge them and say, I know that motherfucker's history. I know what he's fucking doing because I know what he did. And somehow I am going to be the arbiter of that motherfucker's fate. That is absolutely, positively not my fucking place. And that'll put me right back in the goddamn bottle in the ditch quicker than any motherfucking thing. Thinking that I somehow have the fucking right to do that to anybody. But again, that's just me.
Did you ever see the movie Frailty?
No.
You should watch it. It's good.
Everybody says movies are good.
It's good. It's an old movie. It's got Matthew McConaughey in it. It's a very good, twisty kind of movie. And it's kind of about what you're talking about, kind of.
Yeah.
Making that decision about people. And you are going to be the savior or the God or the one who, you know, makes that decision. Is what I'm trying to say. When you watch it, you'll get it.
Or the self-righteous arm of retribution.
Yeah, well, I like that better. Yes, you're more wordy than I am. But yeah.
I have been accused of being loquacious.
Yes.
Yeah, man. I don't know, dude. And I know it might come off as kind of hypocritical with that whole me and Nemesis thing, but if you think about it, I was just putting his own words back out there, not advertising it, and telling him and that stupid fuck stick dude to get fucking help. Because, you know, that was a fucking disgusting display. I didn't edit that shit. I did the top one, the first few minutes of it, because it was funny. You know, and that was from a different stream. The second one and the last one, those were from the same night. You know, I want that guy to get fucking help. But again, if somebody comes up and says, hey, that guy what did this back in 1988, right?
Right.
And it's just fucking words in the ether of the universe, right? That's all it is. Just fucking words. No actual proof. You know, no charges, no nothing like that. Anything like that. I have no fucking right to treat that motherfucker as any less than myself. And since I stopped treating myself like shit, that means I'm not going to treat him like shit. I can be cordial. I can be nice. We don't have to be best friends.
Right.
Right?
You don't have to be mortal enemies either, so yeah.
It's pretty fucking simple when you put it that way, Queen Wasp.
Yeah. Yep. Absolutely.
It's really easy to take stuff out of context too. That's because, like, look what Bird did with Abe, with that thing that he did that edit on, and that's where, like, when somebody starts like doing that kind of stuff and then saying that they've recorded phone call conversations, how do you know that they haven't? You know, people can get very,
oh yeah,
you know, talented at making things sound like the way what they aren't. You know what I mean? So,
what did Bird do with Abe?
Well, he did this. I don't remember exactly what was said in it, but it was like totally like fucked up how he did it. He did it as a joke to fuck with him. But it's like, you know what I mean? Like, but I mean, you could easily have twisted that around and turned it into something else. I think it was something to do with like the Chomo shit or something with Abe. But
yeah, I don't.
So
I don't know anything.
Like there's a couple of clips on my soundboard, like the comedy stuff. Okay,
yeah.
like here's a really good example. I don't keep the clips of some of the originals that I edit. Well, I don't keep any of the clips of the, like, on the soundboard of the original. I have original clips that haven't been edited. I'm trying to find one of Rick that I edited. Hang on. Where is it? Okay, this one right here. This one.
But you're gonna laugh, my leg's gonna fall off.
Now, if you listen closely, in between him saying you're gonna laugh and then there's a silence in there, and then my leg's gonna fall off. On the surface, it sounds like he said that in succession.
But you're gonna laugh, my leg's gonna fall off.
Yeah, but
he didn't say that.
It doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound like a complete sentence. It sounds like a funny sentence.
Right, because I cut out a couple of words he said in between there. I can't quote it verbatim, but he basically was saying, you know, you're gonna laugh about something, my leg's gonna fall off, and I just took that middle part out.
Yeah.
But at the same time, there's other ones. Let me find another one, because there's one that Rebel. Oh no, it's here. Let me use Abe, because that's one that sounds like it's edited and it's not. see. Where's it at? Come on, Abe.
That's because Abe
Here.
is I, and so it's all edited.
So, well, it's weird because listen to this.
Fuck your receipts.
That sounds edited, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck your receipts.
It is not edited. That is straight up out of his stream, or it might have been somebody else's. I don't know. He was on panel. I can't remember now. But no, it was just copy paste, save as Abe. Fuck your receipts.
Sounds like a robot. Yeah.
It does. Rebels got one too.
Yeah, when Abe starts using the F word and shit like that, he's pissed.
Yeah.
Somebody called somebody a bitch the other day. I was like, he actually said bitch, and I was shocked.
Yeah, he becomes robotic when he gets all triggered like that.
I don't want to play. I went up on Rebels panel earlier and tried to tell him hello and wish him good tidings because he keeps me perma-blocked and he doesn't let me have that joy very often to try to give him a little positivity. And I can't remember off the top of my head which one it is, so I don't want to. I'll have to go through like 20 "I'm gay" fucking sound clips. When we run across it someday by chance, I'll fucking point it out and I'll say that's the one I was talking about. You know, that it sounds like I clipped it together to make it sound a certain way, and I absolutely didn't. It just came straight out of his mouth like that.
So,
and I think too, like if I record, if I turn on my sound activated recording, so you know what I'm talking about, Vern, where it won't record unless they are talking. Yeah. Even when people are in the middle of a sentence and there's a slight pause, it will stop recording. And I've tried messing around with the sensitivity a little bit, but there's like a sacrifice you have to make there between dead air and what's gonna, the decibel level that's gonna actually trigger it to start recording again. And so it's almost not worth it if you're, not wanting people to think that you're fucking, lying about the clips that you're putting together or whatever.
Yeah.
So I think the same thing happens when, say, I'm recording and I'm not recording in that manner, but if they're using a function or a microphone or a computer or whatever that has the mute when you're not talking function, it also comes off sounding that way. And then that way it can also the only reason I say that is because with Audacity I can look at the actual, like, the wave.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I can see these peaks and valleys and these spikes, and I can see the mechanical display of it. So that's I don't like to use that sound activated recording, but I have done it because it's been like, man, I want to go to fucking bed. I'm not going to sit here for the next 4 hours and listen to this shit,
Right.
But then again, it's to my own detriment because I never want to go back and listen to it.
Yeah.
It's sort of like yeah, dude. It's like first off, it's like watching a rerun or sitting through a commercial or knowing the end of knowing the score at the end of the game and then trying to go back and watch the game. It's like, well, what's the fucking point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's kind of my own worst enemy in that way. But I don't wish any of those people ill will or anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Listen to the whole audio or whatnot.
Now that one I am gonna go back tomorrow morning and take a gander. I've got to see if there's some goodies. If I can get, like, within the first 20-30 minutes, if I can get like 2 or 3 really good, funny. You know what I mean? Like I'll think this will fit funny here or fit funny there. I'll go ahead and I'll just clip it out as I go. I mean, Tony Chase is easy to clip because his videos aren't that long, you know. So if I don't hear something clip worthy, then I don't feel so bad about wasting my time, you know. So, you know, but like I say, man, I don't hold any ill will towards any of those people. I just, my God, say what you mean and mean what you fucking say, and don't be crying, right? When people come along, whether it's me or anybody else, with just a little fucking levity and common sense, and point out how ridiculous you are.
Right.
You know? I mean, goddamn. Listen, my whole thing always has been to try to be helpful, you know, in some form or fashion. But certainly, man, if somebody's gonna fucking jump at me, like Nemesis did that one night on Tonics, and I had that handy, and hell yeah, that was petty as fuck. But you know what I'm saying? I mean, you're gonna just jump at me and talk to me about fucking integrity, and I'm sitting on that. That's gonna get brought up. That's all there is to it. You know, I don't care who you are, and that's just the way it is. I mean, I wouldn't expect any less. I wouldn't expect to be treated any different from anybody.
I hear what you're saying.
In fact, other than voodoo, I would hope that some of y'all would be like, you know what, BTC, I think you're going a little too far. I know some of you have expressed that in different manners before, but you know, I'm not that unapproachable, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, but at the same time, I just mind my damn business.
You try
There's
to.
always that too.
But everybody gets all drawn into it, and then the gatekeeping starts and all that other shit.
I mean, it used to bother me when people used to clip my videos, and now I'm just like, whatever. You know,
kind of
like
battery now, huh?
It's
Like
you know, well, it used to bother me, and I was just like, why? But then it just got to the point where I was like, well, it's not going to stop, and fuck it, I don't care. Like, why? It made me wonder why I was upset in the first place. You know, but I don't know. Well, because the people that were doing it at the time were people that I thought were friends, and like, why are you clipping my shit? But that's that manic, obsessive, perseverative behavior that I now see very clearly.
I know a lot about that, actually.
Nobody asked you.
Shut up, Abe.
Yeah. You fucking weirdo. You fucking weirdo.
Nobody cares, Abe.
Just
the fucking cap gun shit was funny as fuck, though, man.
Dude,
Come
I'm
shoot.
telling you, all fucking 4 or 5 of us, and then having Binks and Hammy and LG in the background mimicking what we were doing, and it was nuts. It was I'm telling you, that would have made a great like New Year's Eve stream. You know what I mean? To listen, like an outtakes stream or something.
God.
I think people, you know, without any grifting involved, they would have been to listen to that and get some laughs, especially during holidays. It would have been a huge hit. But stupid me, I didn't record it. I don't know if anybody else did. I mean, Hammy said she didn't, so I don't know.
Oh, that one night that I was live and yeah, I know what you're talking about. The lady died and Abe went live that night, and then Hammy went live, and then I went live, I think. So everybody was like in Hammy's, right? The other night.
Yeah, they were doing an impersonation.
I missed all that shit.
So did I. I wasn't in Hammy's. I think I was on my own. I went live.
I'm hearing Hammy was gonna go live, and I subbed her channel, and I clicked the notification, but I was asleep. I missed it all.
Yeah, I missed it.
It was nuts.
And I was going to re-listen to it while I was driving, but I got busy with other stuff, and then it was gone. I guess wasn't. Or did she?
No, she still got it up.
Oh, okay.
I think they were playing it on Lisa B's earlier. Oh, sorry, I forgot.
Oh, I gotta.
It's okay. Tonight is when. Yeah, it'll start tomorrow, but it'll start tomorrow. Cause
seems like a pretty.
What happened is Hillbilly was up here, and then everyone started doing Birdo, and he like actually left at some point, and I was thinking. I realized when I noticed I was tagged in his community post, I was like, oh shit, yeah, because everybody started doing Birdo and he left because he didn't want to be a part of it. And I was like, oops, sorry, like, oh, I forgot, because Birdo's easy. People imitating Birdo does not bother me. And because Birdo doesn't come, the only person that comes over here crying is one person.
Yeah.
And only 2 people really cry about, 3 people now really cry about it, so. Not about Birdo, but about themselves. So I don't know. I don't think I can stop myself.
God, Lord Fix-It though, man. He just.
No, he is hilarious. He's fucking hilarious.
How he was going through like part 3 now with the Birdo and Lord Fix-It fucking.
And I gotta talk to him in a chat sometime about making Critical Arnold like a fixture. Critical Arnold was hilarious. I don't like what you are doing on this panel. Like starts criticizing everybody. His Arnold Schwarzenegger is fucking hilarious.
Oh, God, my son. To the chopper.
Come with me if you. My favorite was, it's been a while back, but he went on Tonics. He just came on in the it was early in the morning, and Tonic, they were talking about grifting, and he comes on and he's like, Tonic, come with me if you want to grift. And I just died fucking laughing. That was fucking hilarious. Fix-It is funny as hell, man.
Yeah,
he's a good dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's always got some really good insight. He's one of the more sane ones.
Yeah,
I think.
He's always
seems grounded.
Been around for a long time.
Yeah. I don't know. He does that.
Son does that. Oh my God.
He could do like Arnold Schwarzenegger and whatnot.
Don't give him any ideas. Oh shit.
I want if you go and YouTube Bill Hader as Al Pacino, I can't do. I'm not going to even attempt it right now because it's kind of loud. But and I don't want to wake up Voodoo Queen. But Bill Hader as Al Pacino is the funniest fucking thing. And I think Bill Hader as Al Pacino doing Birdo would be fucking phenomenal.
Is that the guy from The Office? Bill Hader?
No, Bill Hader, Saturday Night Live.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know none.
Dude, he gets so much into character, his fucking face turns into the person he's impersonating. It's crazy. Yeah, he's hilarious. Let me try it. Hang on. Let's see. I can't remember what he said exactly, but it's something like, if I walk into this kitchen and I see a cantaloupe, I can't fucking on that table, I am gonna lose my mind. I don't know, something like that. And whatnot.
And whatnot.
You know, and you're copying me now with the whatnot and stuff like that, you know.
Guess what? You got a boat. I got 2 boats. I don't know. Something like that.
I got a bowl of macaroni and whatnot.
Macaroni and paste.
I'd have to incorporate the stuttering in there.
And I got about like 1,000 popsicle sticks, and I'll make a birdhouse out of it and whatnot.
Oh, you missed it, bedtime time. What the hell? Oh, that pink birdo weirdo wrote a comment.
Yeah.
Birdhouse.
Pink bozo or punk bozo weirdo.
Yeah.
I love that name, punk.
And wrote something about they built a birdhouse and the birdhouse collapsed and killed the birds.
Oh my god. The fucking glue melted in the heat.
I'll see if I can see if I find it. It's really funny because I can find it.
I saw him earlier. He said, what did he say? Let me scroll up, see if I can find it. Guess what, BTC? I'm making macaroni mushrooms tomorrow and stuff like that.
Oh, I can't find it.
I hope these sock accounts, man, like know how much like they bring to most of us. You know, I mean, I will laugh about that shit. I'll think about that shit randomly, just like throughout my day, and just start busting out laughing. Oh, dude.
Oh, that's 69 Mammy, man. I missed so many comments tonight.
I feel like punk bozo weirdo has a humility about them that is unmatched. You know what I mean? Like, very, very humble.
I can't find it now. Damn it.
Yeah, and the sock accounts too. They bring that level of how do I say it?
Animosity?
No, anonymous.
Anonymity.
Anonymity. Yeah, I can't say it either. Anonymity.
Anonymity.
Oh, where is it? It ain't that. It can't be that far away. What the fuck?
That's Katie.
Oh God. Oh, I saw some kind of thing that somebody put up, and it was like Katie wearing a pair of sunglasses, and she just. I thought she was young. I don't know.
Well, she's young compared to. I think she's young compared to us.
Well, that's what I mean. But somebody said she was 58 or something like that. Is that just a joke?
Yeah, she's
like
not
48, maybe the oldest.
No, dude. There's no way she's in her 40s. I don't know.
I think she said one time that she was 48 or something like that.
Yeah, but even that was she was saying that sarcastically. I don't know. I thought she says that she's like 36 or something.
I thought she was Rebel's age. Around Rebel's age. 30 something.
I don't know.
I have no idea.
It wouldn't surprise me if she was 40.
Damn it. Mammy's got to change her shit because she's pink too. Now I can't find. I keep confusing.
Okay. God almighty.
You didn't get.
That was so funny when Rick Crude was like hitting on Nemi, and she's like, she was all grossed out when she was saying. I don't remember the exact words, but it was hella funny.
Oh my God.
It was like, never in a million years would you touch me with anything.
Well, I wish he had gotten something about get out of here, Abe. You fucking weirdo.
That was like, yeah, Katie said that.
Katie, yeah. It's fucking perfect.
Yeah. Some funny shit.
Oh man, no. Hell no. Good God Almighty.
That's one I need to go back and get, because I broke it up. I shouldn't have broke it up, or I should have saved it as a whole. It was two of them right together, because he starts his stream, and I don't remember what he said at the beginning, but he goes,
What the fuck is this?
and then he goes,
Good God Almighty.
and then he goes,
Oh man, no. Hell no.
it was all three of them. Like,
you know what that's from? I know what that's from.
No, it was recent. I can't remember.
Yeah, it's him watching my stream and talking about my leg because there was a squirrel sitting on my foot.
Oh, that's right.
Talking about my legs. It's funny because I remember that.
Yeah.
Sorry. No, I don't care. It doesn't bother me. I think it's
yeah,
fucking hysterical. No, it didn't bother me at all. I just remember it because I remember hearing it and I was like listening.
Those impersonations that Rebel was doing him when he was sick was pretty funny too.
No.
Yeah, Rebel can be good at impersonations.
Yeah, he can be funny as fuck.
a lot of times when he's being such a punk bitch, like he'll even have me and Voodoo laughing, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, he definitely goes on a roller coaster ride of emotions, man. Fortunately, he hits some real highs and real lows, and it's not healthy.
Yeah, he wouldn't tell me tonight if he had weed or not. I was like, okay, I don't. Like, it's so funny because he's so guarded about some things. Like every time, most times I try to go up on his panel and like just be nice to him, you know. And he's like really standoffish and shit. And I'm like, dude, just knock it off, you know? Quit being such a faggot. But I don't tell him that, you know? I don't tell him you're being a faggot. I just try to talk to him, and, you know, sometimes he'll talk, and other times he'll just be a dick. Usually when he has his snot-nosed friends like T-fuck around.
Who?
That's what my grandmother used to say. You and your snot-nosed friends, you know.
Smart Alex.
Yeah, you bunch of smart Alex.
I don't think you were around. Were you around the night that all the shit went down, and Rebel started texting me and telling me all this stuff about you? Were you there?
Yeah, it was the one that
I still have those texts. I'm like, what a dick.
And that's when Abe allegedly doxed.
Yeah, doxed Heber, yeah.
Yeah.
All that other shit that went on. Yeah, I missed all that.
Oh, that's right. Well, you know what?
I was driving and I was listening to it, but I couldn't look at the phone.
It's private.
So right when I got back, I got on and that all the shit had already happened. And I tried to go back up in the chat and see everything, and it was already past that point. So chat.
Yeah.
You know what you could do? Yeah, I'm not going to tell you what you should do. You know what you could do? Go to that live if you still got it and set it to well, yeah, you know it's already private, right?
Yep.
Okay, leave it on private. If you want to, you can email the link. And then one of the mods, whoever you email it to, they can go back and look through that chat and see who was deleted when and look at the account.
Yeah, well, I do know that, okay, this is what I do know. He was hidden. But in the StreamYard chat,
it wasn't. Because it's not.
I took a screenshot. I went back myself before I put the
click on that person and go to that channel to see whose channel it was in StreamYard. That's the whole flaw.
Yes, I understand that, but he's fighting semantics and he's screaming about about what is he screaming about the wrench, right? Well, I never officially said it had a wrench next to it. I never said that.
Right.
I was
right.
I was saying, like, shouldn't it, kind of thing. Maybe it did. Maybe
That's why.
shouldn't it? Yeah.
That's why I went up on Corrosives the next day to correct him, because he was needlessly throwing that in there. Right? If he's telling the truth, he was needlessly throwing that in there. It doesn't, then they were because in between all of that happening in Corrosive's panel, they kept trying to say that that you had a managing mod that did it, that like deleted Rebel and all of that, and that wasn't the case. That wasn't the case. I went and unhid all of those people that Rebel hid, with the exceptions of Abe.
I remember that.
And the other one.
Do it. I didn't know you were managing. You weren't a managing mod. I don't understand.
No, I'm not a managing mod.
But I
Absolutely
think
not.
Rose is, and I think Black Rose was the one that hid Rebel.
That hid what? Rebel? No, I think I hid Rebel. I did Rebel.
No, Black
Rose
Queen
did
Wasp
Abe.
hid Rebel.
Okay.
Black Rose hid Abe.
I hid the docs. Whoever did the docs, I hid.
She asked me if she could. And why I put up with the shit so long, I have no fucking idea, because I think I was just a little overwhelmed, and I was trying to. She kept saying, "Don't worry about," because I was reading the inside chat, because Pink Birdo was fucking rambling, and Abe and blah 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 blah. I couldn't do three things at once. I couldn't watch all three spaces, and that's what was fucking me up, because Black Rose, I remember saying, "Don't worry about the regular chat. We'll deal with the regular chat. You deal with the inside chat," because everybody was talking to me at once and talking shit all at once, all three of them. And regardless, I went in. I have a screenshot, and that's what I said to Abe on my thing. I have the receipt. You're never going to get it, though. I'm never going to show it to him, because one, it's got somebody's name in it that's not my. I'm not going to dox this person.
Right.
So that's not up to me. It's up to that person. But I have it. It was on my channel.
Yeah.
And that's what makes me laugh, because he's like, "Oh, this, that, and the other." This, that. You don't really know what the fuck I have. And that's why I said I have the receipts. And he actually made a comment about it, like, "Ha, ha, ha, yeah, sure. Bitch, you'll never see them. I'll never show them to you." And that's what he wants the most, because he wants to be able to verify that it was or was not him. And I can almost, and I'm going to say it out loud, I'm pretty sure, I'm almost positive it was him, because it's too many fucking clues to say that it wasn't. Because if he's going to come in, he's going to start a fight, and all his little cronies show up all at the same time. Come on. How can you say it wasn't? It wasn't.
Well, I think the bottom line for Abe is he's gotten frustrated. He's gotten shook. He's gotten frustrated over all of this time. Things have not been going his way. I don't think that anybody would deny that when Abe doesn't get his way, he gets upset. That's very apparent. He has said for so long, "I don't dox anybody. I would never dox anybody, blah, 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 blah. And oh, that's a terrible move to make, and you shouldn't do that because it's dangerous and blah, blah, blah." But the fact of the matter is that he puts so much emphasis on it and speaking out against it that it paints the picture that he's dying to do it. So regardless of whether or not, to me, it doesn't matter. The guy got doxxed. Hebrew got doxxed. And it was done by an Honest Abe account, not a wrenched Honest Abe account. It was done by an Honest Abe account. There's no denying that. Whether it was actually Honest Abe or not, to me, is irrelevant. He has threatened to dox me multiple times. Even though he is only posturing and knows absolutely nothing about me, he still found it fit to tell me in a private fucking setting, not once, not twice, but 3 times, that he was going to dox me. So I don't give a fuck what other people's opinions of what they need for solid evidence are. Me and Abe, we don't get along. And the fact of the matter is that an Abe account doxed Hebrew. I don't know what else anybody wants. You know?
Yeah.
Don't care.
And he's missing the point when it comes to me. He thinks that that's what I really gave a shit about. It's not. I've been doxed myself. Oh well. I'm not that I'm saying it doesn't matter. It matters to Hebrew. That's fucked up. But at the same time, that's not why I don't like Abe.
Yeah.
That's not why. And he knows, and he hopefully he knows it now, but he won't accept it. He thinks that all you guys
I don't think he's capable of accepting it. I think there's a miswiring upstairs. Yeah, there's a disconnect.
Yeah, because she's been manipulated. No, I haven't. Because when I was in your good graces, you were happy that I wasn't believing the bullshit. So now, because I don't want to talk to you anymore, I've been manipulated.
Well, right, and you just said it yourself when you were in his good graces. My whole problem with Abe is that you were never in his good graces. That's my issue, right? Because I see through that bullshit. You know, I'm nothing special. It doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist. It takes a backwards ass fucking welder to call that motherfucker out for what he is. He's a goddamn predator. You know, that's all there is to it. He's not a genuine, authentic person. He is a human, yes. Oh, a bipedal file.
Yeah. Yeah, and I realized that after the second or third time he pulled that shit on my stream, and I was like, wait a minute. I've spoken about this. I asked him not to do it. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Don't clip my streams. Don't come here. And he just did it anyway, and he thought that he could get away with it. Well, guess what? I'm sorry. No, you can't. Not anymore. And if the only way to stop you is to do what I did, then I'm doing it. You know? Because I don't go for that shit. I don't. Even if he came in here right now. Even if he came in right now. You know, I mean, that's different because we're having that conversation. But like before, when we were having a great conversation, we were talking about this, talking about don't come in here and disrupt shit. Don't do it. We're not talking about you. We weren't talking about him. And that's what pissed me off is when he used to do that. He did it on I think one time he did it on, I hate trying to figure out names, Flying Monkeys. And I was embarrassed because I fucking went off. And I was like, why the fuck are you here? Why the fuck we were having a good conversation. You just interrupted a good conversation. And I yelled at him and I had to apologize because I felt bad because it's not my channel. And I went fucking off. Like I really started yelling and screaming and carrying on, but that shit just annoys me.
Well, like I say, you know, you were being authentic and he never was, you know, and I think that's been the source of a lot of frustration that a lot of people have had with him. And he never would give me the time of day. Like, I mean, I've said it before, you know, Nemesis bailed on one of his lives one time and left me and ICB apparently. And Abe on it, you know, on his StreamYard, he didn't end the StreamYard or whatever. And I tried to talk to Abe, and that wasn't the first time. You know, this was like the third or fourth private interaction I'd had with him. Because, you know, I won't email him. I absolutely will not email the guy. Yeah. And you know, I told him, I said, dude, just drop the act for a second, man. Let's just talk. Let's just, you know, talk normally. I'm telling you, Queen Wasp, you can ask ICB. It was just maniacal, insane laughter. That's all it was. You know,
Really? Wow.
Just giddy. And I told him, I said, Abe, I'm not recording this or anything, you know. Like, dude, just drop the act for just a second. Like, let's talk, you know. And the thing was like, he and I on Nemesis, we weren't, before Nemesis bailed, we weren't having like an adversarial type of back and forth. At least I didn't feel like we were, you know. So it was just odd. You know, Voodoo heard it. She heard the whole thing because she's sitting, you know, right on across from me on the couch. And it was just, it was creepy and odd, very awkward, you know. And finally I was just like, all right, well, you know, I guess I'll see you around the tubes, and just bolted, you know. Yeah. So, you know, like I say, you know, it's unfortunate that whatever it is, if he genuinely desires, right, to get along with others, I personally don't believe that's what he desires.
Yeah, he says he doesn't. He just likes to circular troll.
Yeah.
That's what he calls it.
There's a level, obviously, of OCD, right, you know, involved in that.
I think there's more than that, but yeah.
Yeah.
The perseveration is what gets me. And the obsession, the focus on only one, not one subject, but just the whole, it's just, that's it. There's no getting away from that whole thing. It's always the same thing. And I used to work for people. I used to take care of people that are like that. I won't, like I said, I won't throw a diagnosis out there because I'm not a doctor and I'm going to get in trouble and blah, blah, blah. But I worked with people for 15 years.
You know, and that's the other thing, Queen Wasp, to me, is it's like you're not throwing a diagnosis out there. You're only speaking on what you've witnessed.
Mm-hmm.
Based on your experience in your life. You know, that's not throwing a diagnosis out there.
Yeah.
You know,
I've witnessed many people that behave the same way.
Yeah.
And it's textbook.
So have I.
You can look it up. You can look it up. It's fucking textbook. And they'll say, this person is on this particular spectrum because of this particular behavior. That's one of the symptoms. Just one. And yeah. I don't think I can
used to work with.
Go ahead.
I used to work with a guy who everything he did, he had to do 4 times. Turn on a light switch, on off 4 times. You know, I mean, just it was weird. It wasn't. I say everything he did. It wasn't everything he did. But he would go to a light switch and it would be on off, on off, on off, on off, on. You know, or whatever.
To do it so it feels great. It's bizarre, but yeah.
It is. I think that Tony Chase dude is that way.
I mean, I don't know if I could just wake up every single day and think about the same thing every day. Every day, just sit there and go on and on and on and on and on about it. Like, it's just...
Unless you were mentally incapacitated in a certain way, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Right. There you go.
Yeah. I know.
It's not fucking rocket science. And, you know, not only that, but every counselor, you know, that I've talked to in a paid setting with me sitting in the chair, or what I've witnessed, you know, whatever, in and out of hospitals, jails, whatever it was, they've all told me the same thing. You know, We are so good at our jobs because we're just as fucked up as those people are. That's how we know. And when you look at those types of things in that light, then it starts to make sense. And then that's how you can kind of understand how these predators end up infiltrating institutions as well, right? Because they are fucked up individuals whose desires are so fucking warped, that they can't help but take advantage of those other people. Hence my problem with Lady Di regarding Abe. Because she fucking knows. But then again, she ain't no saint. So what am I doing holding her to a fucking higher standard? You know what I mean? She's being a piece of shit too.
Yeah. The thing is, though, it's that I feel that it is when you enable someone, that's damaging to the person. Like, you're not helping him, you're hurting him. Because you're allowing him to believe that his behavior is correct, and it's not.
That's right. That's right.
And that's
actually, that's right. And actually, it's enabling him to hurt himself.
Yes.
Because
yes.
That's absolutely one thing that's evident is that he is hurt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. And I don't. Like I said, working in the whatever, in that system, whatever you want to call it, you have to sometimes you have to set people straight. You have to, in order just to, it's like orienting someone to time and place. If they believe they're in the 1950s. Yeah, okay. Like my old man, even though he knows what day it is, but if he was, thinking about it's different for me to let him live back in the past. But you've got people that are just somewhere else, and it's like, hello, you are here. This is where you are, and you have to orient them. But he's not. He's back in the past, where he was wronged or whatever. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just don't know. But it is sad because he does hurt himself, and he does put himself in situations and acts, oh, I don't care. He must care because he wouldn't talk about it so much. So he does care.
Right. That's right.
Because if you hate somebody, then what is it? If you hate somebody, that you do care, even though it's a reverse. Because if you really didn't care, you wouldn't even think about them.
Well, the one that'll really bake your noodle is when you have a problem with a person, place, or a thing, that there's something wrong inside of you, right? Because at that point, you're not capable of accepting how everything and everyone is, right? But when you have another person that you've got such a fucking problem with, right? What it really is you're seeing something in them that you don't like about yourself.
Yes. Oh, I knew you were going to say that as you were saying it. Yep. That's why we don't like people sometimes. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
It's a two-way. It's a two-way fucking street, isn't it? And being able to accept that and be at peace. You can't be at peace with everybody else until you're at peace with yourself. Abe is not at peace with himself whatsoever. He is a man torn the fuck apart by an illness, in my opinion.
Yeah. And it's getting worse. I feel it's escalating. I mean, I didn't know him before, but people say he never curses. He's calling people bitch and all this stuff. Like, wait a minute. All of a sudden, he's moving in a different direction, and it just seems to me like it's more obsessive, more manic, more whatever.
If you can, you don't have to imagine the turmoil that he causes on here because we've all experienced it for the last 2 years, basically, right? But imagine how bad it's getting online for him, and his behavior that he displays. Imagine what it's like at home for his parents. And this is where my deal comes in, right? His parents need to step in and stop this shit. It's not our responsibility. It's certainly not mine. You know, and I am not going to restrain myself 100% of the time because of those motherfuckers not doing their goddamn jobs.
Does he really live at home?
According to his background check, he does.
That's a little bizarre. But actually, it's not bizarre because it kind of fits into the, it fits right into the thoughts that we have about the whole mental, Why are you not on your own? Can you not live on your own? No girlfriend, no boyfriend, no nothing. It seems like nothing. And I don't have friends either, but Christ's sake, I got a family. I got, and he doesn't, if he still stays at home, no, that doesn't, I don't know. It makes sense if you think about it, but wow.
I'm not telling anybody to hate him.
Who said that?
I'm really not. No. Because he'll fucking, bedtime clouds manipulate. No, I'm not. I'm just telling you what I see, dude. Just in case you're listening, which you probably are.
Like I said to somebody today, he reminds me of Harry Houdini. Walking up to you and saying, punch me as hard as you can. Just punch me as hard as you can. Like asking for somebody to just hurt him. And then it's like, oh, so you care about me.
Yeah, I mean, that's actually a good analogy. Yeah.
And then complain because he asked you to punch him and you obliged. And now that person punched me as hard as they could.
Well, I can't imagine how much of an internal struggle it must be, right? I guess I can. But I would only be imagining how much of an internal struggle it must be to be on that borderline or slightly below that line of functional, i.e., can handle interpersonal relationships and keep them in a positive manner, right? And not being able to. So it's like, I feel like Abe, from time to time can like kind of sort of get his head above water, if you understand what I'm saying. But then he's the chemical imbalance or whatever it is just drags him right down below and he stays below the surface 99% of the time. There's no way that doesn't, to me, there's no way that doesn't breed resentment and anger and frustration. And that's how it rears its ugly head, is what you see him display online, So in a way, I think I want to be empathetic, but at the same time, I'm not his babysitter.
He makes it hard to be
empathetic,
though.
Yeah.
And
it's because it's not. It's. I think it's because it's not the type of authenticity that we probably were looking for out of him. Again, it comes down to what is he capable of and what is he not capable of, right? I mean, really, when you think about it in those terms, then it's like maybe people were putting an undue expectation. I know I certainly did for a long time of what he was capable of accepting and displaying and what he's not capable of accepting and displaying. So,
Yeah. Well, when it comes, see, it's funny.
right,
forgive,
one stop, exactly.
I always forgive Rebel. I always do, because, like, in my head, I know that he's been tormented and nipple twisted and whatever the fuck you want to call it, right? So, his is a little, in my opinion, easier to see, because he gets fed a lot of shit, and he's very, what's the word? Malleable, I guess. Not manipulative, manipulated. Where if somebody's his friend and then somebody comes in and says, "Oh, she's not your friend. She's fucking you over. She's doing this. She's doing that," and he believes it, and then he goes after me, and I'm like, "Yeah, whatever. Okay, I get it. All right, you're fine. You're mad at me. Okay, that's fine." And then he'll be nice to me again, and it doesn't matter to me because I'm not really, I don't care. But I forgot where I was going with this, but his is like easier to see. His is almost on a 28-day cycle. Like he's good
for sure.
He's good for a while, and then he goes into this thing, and it's easy to see where Abe's like you said, constantly there. Constantly, it's like he's never, like you said, he gets above, but not that much. So it's always like, wait, which one is the real? You know what I mean? I don't know, because the Rebel doesn't bother me. Rebel will be nice to me next week, and I'll just be like, yeah, okay, whatever. I'm a little annoyed about that too. That that Abe thinks he's so singular when he grabs all these people now. He's going around grabbing all kinds of people to fight his cause. Building his army. Because he's got Granny. He had all of them in here. All of them in here. All of a sudden, they're all coming in here, yelling at me, when some of them weren't even yelling at me in the first place, but all of a sudden, now all you guys are in here yelling at me. Yeah, okay, go and grab that army. He's so singular, though. I don't need anybody. I'm all by myself. I don't know. Maybe
again, in independence, the him making a distinction of independence seems to be really, really important to him, doesn't it? Wouldn't a person who is, constrained in a lot of ways for these types of reasons that we're discussing, probably display, this air of independence?
Yeah.
Again, it's really not rocket science. It's not.
It's textbook. Yeah, it is. If you know, you know.
Yeah, if you know, you know.
If you know, you know. Because Berto's the same way, and that's what's funny. Because Berto mimics Abe. It's like the complete mini-me to me now. Saying the same things. They all say the same things. They're all saying. I don't know. I noticed that too. They're all saying the same things. So they've put batteries in each other's backs, and whatever. But
essentially,
I don't know. Damn it! I got out of that profession a while ago.
I'm so fucking gay.
It wasn't that one.
Did he really say all that shit? When did he fucking say that shit? All that weird stroking fucking dickheads and
I don't know. This was like 2 weeks ago.
Like I never imagined him saying that shit.
It was like a sarcastic comedic spur. He wasn't
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was responding to something somebody said, obviously. Yeah,
but he did say all of those things like in succession. Just maybe not in the order that I play them in, but yeah, I mean,
right.
Those all came from on the same day on the same stream within like 5 minutes.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I yearn to make a man come.
So gross. Yes, One Stop. Absolutely, you're right. One Stop. People want to be accepted and feel wanted, but there are ways to go about it and ways that block it. And that's maybe the problem. You know? I don't know. I can understand wanting to be a part of something. I get it. But when you're continuously going around slapping the faces of the people you want to be accepted by, that really doesn't work.
No, it doesn't.
You know what I mean? If you want to be people to be your friends, why you run around slapping them? You know what I mean? But speaking of what we spoke about, that makes sense too.
Years ago, when I worked in first machine shop I ever worked at, there was like 30, I think there was like 33 or 34 of us, and we spent 12 hours a day together, you know, fucking 5 days a week, and then 8 hours 3 Saturdays a month for years, you know, and we were all pretty tight knit and would joke and talk shit to each other and get mad at each other here and there. You know what I mean? But nothing like the kind of shit that, you know, you hear on here, especially, and even with people that are supposedly close, you know, closely knitted together or whatever, you know, and I never will forget. And this was back before anybody had internet. There was this guy that came in one day. He was about maybe 5 feet tall, and if he didn't weigh 300 pounds, I'd be fucking shocked.
Okay.
And his hair was nasty. He was dirty. His name was Blake. And my buddy Daryl, you know, the guy came in and filled out an application, and he was standing at my boss's desk, and none of the bosses, they had like a little half cube. We all called it the corral. And, you know, he was standing there waiting for James, our boss, and none of the bosses were in the corral. So he's just kind of standing there, and Daryl, who was one of my best friends, happened to walk by, and, you know, Blake looked at him, and Daryl walked by and said, "Hey, how's it going?" And fucking Blake, this motherfucker turns around at him and goes, "Yeah, fuck you, motherfucker."
Oh my God.
Like thinking that it's like the prison, like punch a guy and atmosphere. Listen, so I called that guy, like dubbed him. He was dubbed the Troll. And this motherfucker was so goddamn condescending and abusive to every fucking body. He got treated like shit. I mean, this went on for, I don't know, 10, maybe 12 years. You know?
Wow.
I mean, listen, I threw a whole fucking like 800 count roll of black cat fireworks in the bathroom while he was taking shit in there one morning, because that was his favorite fucking thing to do. I mean, we had old Vietnam vets working there. You know what I mean? We all park on one end of the goddamn building and then, you know, trudge our way at 5:30 a.m. to the fucking middle of the building to punch a goddamn time clock. And this motherfucker's running his fat ass through a group of dudes. You know what I'm saying? Like, just knocking them out of the way so he can clock in and go fucking destroy the goddamn bathroom every motherfucking morning. Yeah, man. I mean, he was a can collector. Him and Rick Crude, they'd get in a fucking fist fight over aluminum cans. I can guarantee you. I would take empty fucking Coke cans, Dr. Pepper, whatever, and I'd fill them like a quarter, maybe halfway up with grease, with my grease gun. And this motherfucker, he'd sleep at his machine all the fucking time. He was just a horrible person. I mean, just a fucking piece of shit. But yeah, it's just a testament to how just being a fucking dick doesn't fucking work out. You know, he literally got treated like shit by everyone. And I tried several times over the years to actually have conversations with him and talk to him and shit, but it would always end up in some kind of ridiculous fucking, fuck you, bedtime clown or something. I don't know. And he'd be legit pissed off, and I wouldn't be trolling him. I was just like trying to have a conversation with him and talk to him. He'd get fucking pissed. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Yeah, he was one of those people that's just a Riri, man. I don't know. We needed a warm body at a machine, and that's what he was, so he fulfilled that role. And I guess we all needed a goddamn scapegoat to take out our fucking frustrations. I don't know, man.
Yeah. Well, it's not like he didn't ask for it. I mean...
Yeah, I'd put those cans. He'd be asleep at his machine. And I'd walk by with one of those cans, halfway filled up with grease. And I'd set it in the middle of the goddamn aisle. I'd just stand it up right behind his desk and just walk off. Because I knew in an hour, he's going to fucking wake his fucking sorry ass up. He's going to turn around and get his big old fucking 150-ounce mug, waddle his fucking nasty ass up to the, the sink in the bathroom and all that. Never would wash his hands after he's just a disgusting fucking person. So nasty. But he'd see that goddamn can, and he fell for it every fucking time, too. That's what killed me. I didn't do this just like a few times. This was like a fucking weekly occurrence. He'd see that fucking can, and he'd lift that goddamn leg up and stomp on it just as hard as he could and squirt that fucking grease. That grease would squirt out all over the other side of his jeans on his other leg and shit. He'd cuss. Oh, fucking bedtime clown, motherfucker, And I wouldn't do it for a week. Somebody else would do it. They'd wait a couple days. He'd fucking fall for it again,
I was just going to say.
Or maybe this time. Almost every time. We would take empty cans. We'd leave like 3 or 4 drinks left in the, what I mean? Like sips in the bottom of it. Mm-hmm. And we would take them and we would throw them. He had these big ass cardboard boxes that he would put these cans in, and we did this shit for like 5 years, right? We would throw these fucking cans in there, and he would crush them. And sometimes we would crush them, but not crush them all the way, and just go walk by and toss them in there, and be like, "Hey, Blake," and just, you know what I mean? Just toss it in there, and he'd be like, "Ha ha, yeah, fuck you," And couple years, felt like 5 years went by. This shit, he must have had like 3 or 4 of these big ass boxes of these fucking cans and shit. He went to go pick them up one day. He ran down to the time clock. He's gonna cash them all in and take them to the fucking scrapyard, right? He goes and picks these fucking boxes up. And fucking bottom falls out of every fucking one. Cans every fucking where, And we're just fucking pointing and laughing at his dumb fucking ass. And it's like, dude, this is what you get for being such a piece of shit to everyone constantly. Like, how do you not get this? I don't, but it.
Yeah.
I think it really turns into one of those. Well, he started it,
Oh, tit for tat. Tit for tat.
Yeah. Tit for tat. That's really what it was. I'll spare you the ass rag story. That's a horrible story.
Oh God, I'm afraid. I'm afraid now.
Maybe I'll tell it some other time.
One stop might want to hear it. Are you reading what he's writing?
No, let me see.
Yeah, you might want to check.
Yeah, exactly. One stop. Right. Yeah, shit off a cliff, shut off a dock, but damned if you shit off the clock. Absolutely. See, I had one of them work for me like that. Believe in life after death. Hang out at the time clock at 4:59 and watch him come back to life. Exactly, man. He ran a lathe, dude. And he actually ran the lathe that I started on in there. Is a old Lehman 2516. It had like a 36-inch dual chuck on it. It was like 30 feet long. And he'd have a fucking part in there facing it off, and the goddamn insert would be like a fucking inch away from the fucking part. And he'd just be sitting there on his stool, just dead ass fucking asleep. I mean, he was built in such a way that he could just kind of slump over and still be sitting upright and sleep for I don't know, 2 hours. You'd hear him fucking snoring and shit over there. It was crazy. Guys used to walk up behind him, like big old dudes, 6'6", fucking 300-pound motherfucker wearing a size 10 steel toe boot, and kick the shit out of the back of his fucking desk, scare the fuck out of him. Scaring him was one of our favorite pastimes. That was always funny because he'd just start cussing like he had Tourette's syndrome or some shit.
Wow.
Yeah. We were, I mean, I guess we were bullies, but like I say, once it starts that, he literally did. I saw and heard him do that to Daryl. I didn't think we'd ever see or hear from that motherfucker again. The next goddamn Monday, here he comes. I mean, and it was from then on out. It was on. It was on. It didn't stop. I listen. One stop. It's the warm body, man. Warm body. They needed a warm body. That motherfucker. He probably scrapped like 40% of everything he touched. But that was back in a time when, you could walk down the street and throw a rock and hit a fucking job. I mean, it was, they could, big companies, they could afford to have a couple of scragglers here and there.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know, Abe. If you ever feel like cutting the bullshit and talking, you know where I'm at. But if you're gonna just act like a fucking petulant child, you can go get hit by a bus.
Go play.
Good luck in life, man. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I mean, well, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear nothing.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it. I'm done. When I'm done, I'm done.
Vern, are you there?
He's probably sleeping.
He may have fallen asleep. Fell asleep at the machine.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to hop off of here and go to bed myself.
Yep, me too, I guess. Thanks for coming up.
Bye. Yeah, thanks for having me.
You and I seem to always have really interesting conversations.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel the same way.
Yeah.
It's nice to talk to relatively sane people. Even if we are a little bit insane. It's a good kind of insane.
Yeah, well, yeah. Got to be insane to be on YouTube.
I guess.
Glutton
for the internet to me. But...
Yeah, gluttons for punishment. That's how I see it.
Yeah, pretty much.
But that's what it is.
Well, y'all have a good one. And the next time you talk to Vern, tell him I said good night and good morning. All right, have a good one.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, bye.
All right, thanks. All right, people, I guess I'm wrapping this up. Yes, one stop. Have a good night, sweetheart. And get some good sleep. And yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow. I'm going to be a lazy booger. Oh, okay. Vern, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, that was cool, right? I mean, I don't even know if she sent them to me, but okay. I mean, I can always get them from Black Rose another time. But yeah, I guess this was a pretty good stream. It wasn't as, it wasn't, there was no drama, so it was nice. Really, there was no drama. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I don't even want to go to bed now. I guess I'll go play some some games that I play on the freaking thing. So, or maybe I'll go check out. I wanted to go check out somebody's stream. I don't know. I get tired of hearing about myself, though. Considering it's all wrong. So some of it's funny, some of it's just annoying. But oh, good night, hillbilly. You still awake, bitch? Why are you still awake? You'd really be mad at us now. We did a whole psych evaluation. But tomorrow is the day I'm going to try and be strong and be, non-confrontational. Confrontational? Fuck it. I don't even know the word. But, yeah. Confrontational. I can't even say it. I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. Vern, we think Vern's sleeping, so. Oh, have you? He's on. That's what's funny, because me and Bedtime always get into the same kind of conversation. We do this, and you would have been a great contributor, because you know too. Constipation. You know a lot of things too. We all, and I'm not saying that One Stop doesn't either. We all know a lot of things, and when we all get together, I'll stop talking to you so you can end it. It doesn't make a difference. I'm not in a fucking hurry. I don't care. I'm not even tired now. I'm just like, I'm probably going to go watch somebody stream, and get to listen about myself, about how I'm lazy and a scammer and a grifter and fat and ugly and stupid and have no life and have no friends. And everybody that's on my stream is just whispering in my ear, and I'm sending nudies to everybody, and what more can I say? But yeah, tomorrow will be another day, another dollar. But have a good night, guys. I appreciate you guys being around. Thank you so much. You make my days and evenings, for that matter. But I'm gonna kill this booger. So have a good one. My apocalypse, deadly virus. Oh, it sounds good. Yeah. So you have to talk to Recruit about that, because he'll just tell you that you're grifting for a car, and then everybody gave you money, but your girlfriend gave you the car. That's the story he made on me, when I actually paid for that fucking car with my own money. But my boyfriend doesn't give me anything. I pay for shit. But whatever. So, yep. All right. I'm killing it, guys. Have a good night, and I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Love yous, love yous, love yous.